Alright, hello, hello. Oops. There we go. That should be good. I have to remember that I've got to go do refresh, and then once I get all of the refreshes done, because it's Friday, then I plan on going and working on the base a little bit more today. I feel like I'm like hardly making progress on it. It's slowly getting there though. Slowly but surely. Hey Racer, how are you? Hey Freak Gamer. Thank you, Racer. Thank you so much. I hope you and Nemo are doing well. Freak Gamer, how was your day? What'd you get up to? 10 million fall. Can't stand seeing all of the animals' names. It's too much. My theory should be grown. I potted up all of my rat babies, and because they need to be imprinted, and I figure I'll just do it on 2 times. Catch them up on their imprints. You, mister, should be done. He is done. I feel bad. I raised him to literally put him down the grinder. I figured why not. Oh no, that sucks. Do you have off tomorrow at least? And are you on, what time zone are you in? Leonidas, how are you? At least you can watch Twitch while you're working, right? Or are you just on a break? What are you up to, Leonidas? Okay, we'll put grind. I don't know where we're gonna put grind. There's like nowhere anywhere. Nowhere anywhere. I can't talk already. There's no room anywhere. Work all weekend? Oh, okay, so we're on the same time zone. Okay. Okay, dang. Well, hopefully the time goes by fast. Just don't look at the clock. Just a break. Seeing you alive. Oh, well, I'm glad that you were, like, I was able to catch you on your break. That's awesome. What kind of work do you... Oh my gosh. Hang on. It's gonna do this... don't tell me I have to fix that again. Hang on a second. This thing is so frustrating. I know you guys can at least still hear me. Oops. Points. Okay, well now you can see me. This is so frustrating with this stupid computer. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's annoying. Okay. Let me fix the game. Deactivate. Activate. This is literally, we're like not even a few minutes into the stream and it's already doing this. Good. I'm glad you're doing good today, Racer. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take me that long. I've got to figure out how I did that last time. I think, okay, hang on. I think I remember. I think it was in the control panel. Yes, give me the control panel. I don't remember. Hardware. Power options. Go into advanced. USB settings. USB selective suspense. It's disabled. One second. Okay. I had to ask Google so he could tell me what to do. Okay. So let's see here. Because I don't want it, unfortunately, it's going to take me a few probably streams to get this fixed. Okay, so close that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Device manager. Expand the universal serial bus controllers. I'm glad everything is alphabetized. Right click into each one of them and select properties and go to power management tab. I don't think that there is one. Properties. There is not a power management tab. Sir, this is where AI fails. There is no power management. Events, general. I mean, I can just hope that it doesn't do it again, but it's already done it once. Power data? Cookie Dragon, how are you? Power state mappings. And then I have an idea. I think I know how to fix it, but it's going to require me to get up. I'm going to plug, because I know my new camera is what's pulling so much power. I'm going to plug it into the motherboard instead, and maybe it won't cause me any issues. So give me like 1 second. I'm struggling, Cookie Dragon. I'm struggling. My thing keeps... my computer keeps disabling my USB drives, which pauses everything on the stream because everything is connected, like the cameras and the capture card. So I'm going to plug my new camera into the back and see if that helps. If I have a slot in the back. I don't know if I do. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go check. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Unfortunately, that's not going to fix my issue, so I think I'm going to have to fix it off stream tomorrow. So I'm just going to have to deal with it tonight. So hopefully it doesn't happen a lot. We'll see what happens. I need a new computer. Okay, let's see. I think everything is good. I'm just trying to make sure everything's good. Sucks. Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry guys. Back to it then. It's frustrating. Okay, I was gonna throw out my baby, so I was like, what was I doing? Let's see what happens. Waiting on my menu. Okay, add a baby. Alright. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on my lag. No, let me throw it out. It used to live here. It existed here. It fits. It fits. Let it fit. You wanna go for a walk? Okay, we can walk across the room. So you gotta follow me real close, like. Good job. Let's go. Excuse me, fatty. You're in the way. Okay, that'll work. Sure. Alright. Now, I think I've given this one a sanguine elixir thingy. So, this one should be pretty good to go. No, it fits. We fit. Okay, we are at 59%. And we are at 92%. So one more. And he is done imprinting. Look at those parasitariums looking at him. They're like glaring at him like, you rat. Why are you all wrinkly? No, that's what they're doing. They're looking at it, they're like, what is that? What is that wrinkly creature over there? What did she just throw out in here with us? I don't like it. Look at his face. He's terrified. He's like, what is that? Squinting at it. He doesn't know how he feels. He's gonna be like, God, there's two now. What was this one? One cooked prime meat. You got it. Cooked prime. I have to figure out which ones I haven't given the elixir to because I need to give it to them. Yay! So happy! Oh, so yesterday I was on here and I decided to go grab a few drops and I got another green drop, but it didn't have anything that good in it. I mean, it had one thing in there that was kind of cool, It had a, not that. Where is it? Oh, it's not in here. Where did it go? I thought it was a blueprint. Periodic saddle. It was purple. I swear it was a blueprint. It must be in the bat. Let me see. Patty, where'd you go? Did I put it in you? Yeah, I think so. It had a... No, I can't find it. Huh. Well, somewhere around here I have a Grand Tortuga saddle. It was Journeyman, or purple, whatever the purple one is. Unless one of the animals ate it. It was on Flipper, I thought. Helicopter one. But yeah, I had a Grand Tortuga thingy. I took this guy, so I figured it'd be in here. Oh no, it's a pre-meat. It's not a blueprint. It's a pre-meat. It's right here. I got a Journeyman Grand Tortuga platform saddle. That was in the green drop. So, I guess that was kind of cool. Now I just need to go get a Grand Tortuga. What do you want? Gamba berry. I can do that. I think. What you got? I need to restack. Oh, they're hugging. Okay, it's gonna keep doing it. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna unplug the other camera. I'm gonna see if that'll help. We just won't have a pet cam. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go unplug the other camera and see if that helps. 1 second. Okay, let's see if that helps. I don't know if that'll help or not. That's sad though, I like having the pet cam. Tomorrow I will work on trying to figure out the solution to this problem. I don't know how I'm gonna do that without streaming. Maybe I'll do some adjusting and I'll have to just see if it works tomorrow when I stream. Going over to my mom's to hang out with her cousin, so it should be a fun night. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these. I'll go ahead and hatch those. I bred those little May wings that Hope brought over because I took one out and I was like, if I get this killed, I'm gonna be sad. So it's like, I better breed him before I take it out. Just to be safe. Look at him, he's so cute. Okay, and then we'll hatch this one. So close to crack. Alright, sweet. I have 2 more. The iguanas are just adorable as babies. Just little baby things. They're so freaking cute. Can't wait till we have the regular iguanas. Though I like these better. Like, I hope that whenever they bring out the iguana, I don't know, they're probably not going to do anything about the nipples on the side, but that's like the only thing I don't like about them. They're giant nipples. I think it's a little bit much. Like, I get that they're a nursing thing, but on their side? It was funny when the Maya's heads were really huge as babies. I didn't get to see that. I wish I did, though. I remember hearing about it. That would have been hilarious. Little, like, baby chibis. Okay, he's gonna need the Gigantoraptor, but what is the last one want? How are you, Hulk? How was your night? Lindaberry. I got a late start today, so I'll probably be on late. Message my mom real quick. Okay. Awesome. Well, hopefully she has fun. My mom's birthday is coming up, so we're going to be doing her birthday party on Sunday, but she's got her other granddaughter over there right now, and so they're going to both go over there and hang out and spend time with Grandma. So that'll be good. I think she's going to have fun with that. Okay, there we go. Alright, a giant rat staring at me. Let's, got the Gigantoraptor. I'm really kind of frustrated with my computer for acting up. I know what it is. It's the new camera. It must be pulling a lot of power. I just need a new computer. Okay. Refreshed him. One day I'm gonna have the most powerful computer and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a long time. Alright, so we are at 62 and we are at 59, so honestly they're technically okay, but I'm probably still gonna give them an elixir for their next imprint and they will be at 100% then. So, let's see. Anything else? I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna go refresh and then start working on the base. Great game. We're already on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate you. Very, very nice. We have a Silas now. He has joined us. Welcome, Silas. He's like, oh, there's no pet cam, so I'm gonna come up here and see you guys. Hi, everybody. Silas, what are you doing? He's on my phone. The stream is open on my phone. He was giving you guys a hug. That's whiskey. I mean, he's not hating the smell of it. Bye, buddy. I'll see you later. I figured he'd be like, ew, that's what coconut does. It's too strong. Alright, put this in here, and then we're gonna go do the refreshes. I'm gonna get these decor boxes to that. Doing alright, trying to make a dent in my baby raising. Nice. How many cryo fridges of babies do you have? I can't get my pillow to sit comfortably. Keeps moving on me. I remember you said that you had gotten quite a few going. I've like put a good dent in my babies. I had that whole cryo fridge full, and now it's almost done except for the oh, I need to turn this on. Wyverns, and then I have I think a drake in there, which I did start the drake. I need to get him some food. Alright, let's go ahead and Oh god, I was like, did they turn off transfer? Go and travel. Just do my usual route. We'll go to Scorched first. Scorched is on 55, 27. Join. Did they fix the thing yet? Please tell me they did. They did not. If they were all full across my servers, maybe, oh my god, look, 11 bridges worth, but probably around half can be thrown into the biogrinder. My god. Isn't it, it's better to let them raise though, right? Before you throw them into the grinder because you get more stuff off of them. I haven't used the grinder, but that was my understanding. So that's why I've been kind of like letting some of my creatures raise up just to grind them. Because I figure they don't eat that much. So if I'm raising things, I might as well have out grinding animals. Maybe possibly get some kibble out of them. Feed them to the rest of the animals. There's a low chance of getting kibble if they aren't adult, but I think 100% if they are. Oh, okay, that's really good to know. Okay, so I'm doing the right thing. I let my fairy grow up. He's ready to grind. I'm curious, like, to see, like, how much kibble do they give you? Is it, like, a lot of kibble, or is it just, like, a kibble per animal? I hope it's more than one. I was wondering about that the other day. Goodness. Oh, you know what? I didn't check my mods. I'll need to do that tomorrow. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Top Dame's house over there. Okay, dismiss that. Oops. At the crack. Stop! There we go. Right, now you can open it. Oh look, I don't need to make cryopods, I just need to take them out of here. Or not. Easter event's gonna happen, and I'm gonna want to steal all the baby mobs. Alright. Very hot in there. I do have power, right? Yeah, I've had 10 days left of power. Sweet. I did good. Well, hopefully you at least can get through like a cryo fridge of babies this weekend. I can't wait to get my raising area set up and actually start really getting into the raising. It's really not going to take much. It's just a matter of if I gotta make turrets. And that's pretty much it. Pretty butterfly. Should raise my babies over here, honestly. Just like, who's gonna be on here? Raising. I have been waiting for it. I have been waiting for it and waiting for it and watching for it. And now look, I missed it. He's gone. And I missed it. Not that there was really anything in that base, but like, he's gone. There's no vaults. There's nothing. All that's left is this. Oh, I kind of missed the robot already. No, this is somebody new. Tribe of... They got the decay. I'm gonna break your bed. I'm just kidding. It's not demolished allowed anyway, but I wouldn't. Oh, that's crazy. But you know what? That's good. I need to hurry up and throw some pillars up above, because that way somebody else doesn't come up and do it. Oh, but what is this? Whose is this? Is this the same, like, tribe? Do I just need to break it by hand? No, this is tribe of Miliguire. So, okay, but it was 2 different people. And did he already? Who is this? Is this me? That was tribe of freaking Miliguire. Get out of here, Miliguire. I need 2 pillar up here. I get that he has his 1 pillar right there, but like, where's his main base? Was Miliguire? I don't know the name of the guy whose house was here. Thinking he lives down the way. Grab that red drop. I'm pretty sure he lives... I'm not on this server enough to know. Yeah. Is that him over there? Let's go find out. If so, what's he doing down there? Oh, nice. Holly. I like Holly. And I like bullets. Okay, let's go see. Is this Miliguire? No, that is Joker. Sometimes I miss official. Haven't been unofficial since ASE. I absolutely love official. There's something about it. I just love it. I love the amount of people that are on here. I like the grind. I do like finding auto decays. This is kind of cool up here. I've never honestly looked at this up here. Is that new? I don't remember there being like a little pool of water. Are you doing like unofficial servers then? Since you're not unofficial? Starting to get a heat stroke. It's so hot. Miliguire, go away. I don't want you here. I don't know if I have any pillars. Let's go take a look. If so, I need to stick a few up there. I know I don't have much here now, but I have plans for this spot. Just have my own I made for me and some friends. It gets lonely. Okay, that's understandable. I feel like, would your friends join you on official if you decided to go to official? I doubt I have any pillars. There's definitely nothing in here. I have a couple foundations, and that'll work. Here's what I'll do. There's 9. I'll make it stretch. I was gonna do double foundation, but we'll just do a foundation and a wall. I think that works. I should be able to cover quite a bit of area with that. Oh, so they don't even play anymore. No wonder it gets lonely. Oh, well then you should just join official. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. And cake and lots of great things. We can like throw things at you, like whatever you need. I can give you, I can breed a couple things for you. And then there are others like Shot Tech. I don't know if you watch Shot Tech. He does. He likes to help out as well. And then if you need to do like you know, boss fights and stuff. Sometimes you can get seats to the boss fights. Been considering it for a few reasons here lately. Yeah, well, if you decide to, you'll have to let us know. I was waiting. Cookies? Okay, I'm in if nobody else is. Yes. Okay, I don't have any pillars, but I am gonna use this, so let's go put this up here. I'm like dying of thirst here. Drink. You're alright. Just got a heat stroke and are dehydrated, that's all. Alright, this guy's gonna not like me, but that's the point. I want him to go away. I just want to protect the edge. Put on my menu. Stuff on lag. Oh, it's so hot on here, isn't it? Come on, lag. There we go. Alright, so let's see what we can put this at. So I can put it here. I don't want to do it if it's unnecessary, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really plan on building on that side. It's primarily where the waterfall's at, where he is already blocking with his gates. It's really just this spot that he's already blocking. This is really the only spot that I want. He's blocking it already. See how far I can go. Just do that for now. Back here too, as close as I can get it. Because I plan on building something under here, but if he disappears, it's gonna be like that whole cave incident where I can't build. So I'll just do that right now. I don't know if he is the one who had the big robot base. Over there that's doing it. That's alright. It'll eventually disappear. Hopefully around the time that I'm ready to actually build on this map. I am gonna put one on the tip of this in case I decide to build something on that spike. Just to be safe. It's just being blocked by stones or what? Honestly. But there's no vaults or anything, so I'm almost wondering, did he take it down? Because I thought he was the same one that had those gates over there. And if that's the case, I think he may have just taken his base down. I think he may just be moving. So maybe that means he'll move his gates? Because the only thing that's left is a replicator. Guess time will tell. We'll figure out what he's doing. And I'll build a beautiful base in here. Mostly likely will come to official once I get finished getting OBS set up. Oh, nice. Very nice. Are you going to stream it then? Alright, put this inside. No, it's hot. You're on. What did I get? What is this? Oh, cool! I got a Mastercraft Vasilasuka saddle BP, which is great because I have that one that I need to make a saddle for. Taking that with me. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, I need to leave. Is this unlocked or locked? It's locked. I'll leave these here. Yeah, exactly. Well, that'll be nice. Very cool. I'll have to make sure that I follow you so that whenever you start streaming it, I'll see you. Let's see. Alright. Cool. So now whenever you stream, I'll be able to catch you. Okay, the next place we're gonna go is Extinction. There's some people over there. My neck has been killing me lately. You're gonna see me jerking and moving and stretching, and it has been driving me nuts lately. It's flared up on me this last couple days. Every once in a while it likes to be a pain in the neck. Alright, go ahead and spawn. Yeah, of course. So far, since I unplugged my pet cam, I haven't had any problems with my USB drives, but I don't want to talk too soon. You never know. I can't look up into my chin, but I can look down into my bra. It's very flat at the bottom. Okay. There are floating bugs. I just need more time to play this game. That's all there is to it. There's so much I want to do. Like, I really, really want to build on Extinction too. I just need to be able to play more. Right now we're looking through my chest. Alright, so have a great rest of your night, Freak Gamer. Not too much longer, only an hour and a half to go. So hopefully it flies by for you. Yes, I need a neck massage. Pain in the neck, literally, yes. Look at this guy! I have one of these, like, neck massager thingies that you can put on your shoulders. And it's actually pretty cool, but, it's not the same as an actual massage, but it is still nice to have. I've gotten a few different things over time for, like, I've got like a nice little thing that I can heat up in the microwave and it like puts heat on my like shoulders and neck. Oh, I think that's amazing. Jojo, how are you? A hot bath that usually helps with my critical muscles. Yes, hot baths are amazing too. What are you up to, Jojo? Alright, we have an 11-minute timer. That's lovely. I don't know, can I keep jumping with this? Because, I mean, I have some more at the base, but I'll always can add to it. 11-minute timer. What am I gonna... Oh, geez. Let me in. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't even know. It looked like a Ravager, but I know I'm not on... I know I'm not on freaking Aberration. What was that? Something was running through the yard and it just looked scary. Stay inside and shut the door. Got a whole bunch of treats for the Grand Tour. Oh, very nice. Hot shower water on the pulled muscle and stretching it does wonders for you. Nice. Hot water is absolutely incredible. Whenever I do wake up and I have a sore neck, it's like my favorite part about taking a shower in the morning. And I'll just sit in there with the hot water on it. It does feel very good. Unfortunately, I get muscle spasms in my neck, so every once in a while it likes to flare up on me. Now, honestly, it hasn't done it in like a few weeks, and so I've been kind of lucky. It usually does it once a week, at least. And it hasn't done it for like a while. Sometimes I do go a little bit without having to have any pain. But for some reason my trapezius muscles, is that what they're called? Those like back, shoulder muscle thingies, those like to tighten up on me. And it's just gradual. They just gradually get worse and worse and worse until it's like, oh dear lord. I didn't want to sit in my house. I figured it'd be more entertaining to be out of the house. I think I was right. So if I only had bullets in my gun, I would attack you. I don't have any bullets. Don't attack me. Okay, he's still after the prayer store. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside now. We're gonna go back inside now. My absolute like best purchase though that I've gotten for my neck is I bought a little TENS unit thingy that you put on there, and it does like those like electrical pulses to it, your muscles, and oh my god, that thing is amazing. 10 minutes, that's when I get to finally transfer. Dang it, now I can't transfer for another like 40 minutes. Do they have the thingy? Oh, let's see. Oh, I love it. The TENS unit is absolutely wonderful. I've had it for a few years now, and every time my neck starts to flare up, it like calms the muscles back down. Oh my god, it's literally the best purchase I could have ever gotten. Because what was happening was my muscle spasms were getting just like so unbearable. Like it would create, everything would just get really tight, and I didn't know what to do. And so like how to get it to calm down, and I was getting these really bad migraines that was like causing my like head to just like pound. It was like I had been like hit in the back of the head with like something, I don't know, something absolutely terrible, and it would just like throb so bad, and there was nothing I could do to get it to stop. So I went to the doctor, and it was like, okay, this is getting kind of like unbearable, like what can I do? So they had me do like physical therapy, and like one of the things they had was a TENS unit. And I was like, well, this is cool. And they were like, yeah, they were like, you can actually buy one. And I was like, wait, what? Like, I'd never heard of it. So now, every time my neck starts to like flare up and I start to get that spasm, like I can use that, and it like stops it. And it makes my muscles release and like calms them back down. And so, complete like headache averted. Well, maybe not complete headache averted, but like the major one. Like, it is amazing. For somebody that has had chronic neck pain for most of my life, I can tell you that is like the best thing in the world that you could get. Yes, absolutely. Like, I cannot speak highly enough about it. I'm pretty sure I paid like $30 for one on, if not less, on Amazon. It is amazing. Let's see. And like the one I have, like you can use like the like 4 like of those little things at a time, but I only use 2 at a time. 1 on each side. And you can like adjust like how hard you want it to be, or like how, I don't know what you call it, like how high you want the power to be and how low. So it's really nice. I'm looking to see if they've got the community crunch up. Oh, and they do. We're gonna read that. We're gonna read that while we wait. Let's see. Yes! I like getting to read the community crunch. Well, the server's not down yet. We still have to know. Oh my god, I'm gonna be excited to read this one. I've already just looked at the first picture. And it says Aranio. Let me see. I want to see. Here, we gotta pull it up so we can all see it though. So let's see here. Browser. Window capture. Yes! I'm so excited. Can't wait to read this one. Okay, here we go. Community crunch! They're Anio! I want to see what did they do. I'm so excited. You hate spiders? Oh my god, I love them. There's something wrong with me. I love it. Dang spiders, I hate spiders. Okay. Aranio! Visual and functional. Yes. Okay, okay. Tell me all about it. Welcome to another edition, the most exciting edition of the Community Crunch. You voted, you donated, and now it begins. Thanks to the incredible support shown during our extra live. I was literally just wondering about this, like, what was it, yesterday? I'm like, whatever happened? I'm like, spring is almost here. We haven't heard anything. The first extra life TLC creature is almost ready to descend from its shadowy lair. The Aranio is evolving into something far more dangerous. No longer content to skitter at ground level, these overgrown spiders have begun climbing the high ground, using web lines to traverse elevated terrain and drop down on unsuspecting prey with unnerving precision. Oh, I can't wait. We can't wait to share more on what's in store, but for now, just know that your impact is crawling its way into the arc. Oh, I cannot wait. I'm so excited. So that's cool. Now, are they going to be able to climb walls, though? I think that's what everybody wants out of these, or expects out of these spiders, is for them to be able to climb walls. So can they, like, climb walls and then they can spit down with the web lines? Like, what is going to happen? Jojo never stepping foot in a cave again. Oh, yeah, you gotta, I have to think about that. Like, whatever happens, it's not like we just get to do it. Like, these wild creatures are gonna be doing it. Oh my god. Which is cool. I feel like caves should be harder. Yeah, I feel like there could be some, like, harder, like, aspects to the caves. So when you walk in and you get bombarded, yes, by a bunch of creatures, but now they're gonna be dropping down on your head. Crazy, how are you? I'm excited. Okay. Wild. Lately, I've noticed, so this is the new, like, updated thingy for it. Time, seemingly recent. Diet, carnivore, opportunistic, aggressive. I've got 5 more minutes on this before they kick me, and then I can come back and then transfer. Lately, I've noticed a kind of breakthrough evolution in the local population of the Aranemophorus. Araneomorphus. Broodmother's children have suddenly exploded in number, and they've also begun using their amazing amalgam of arachnidal abilities in alarming new ways. These overgrown spiders have begun traversing high areas with their web lines, and rappelling down them to ambush prey. They also shoot their webbing with newly ruthless precision, a disorienting innovation that restricts their prey's ability to move, attack, and protect itself. Struck enough times, an entangling victim is good as helpless. So I wonder, is, like, the webbing going to be better? I don't know what the, we should look up and see what does the thing say now. Hang on. Well, I'll look at it in a second. Hang on. So I'll have to open a new browser, or I'll have to figure, I gotta pull that up, but we're gonna have to look at their thingy to see what does it say before the update, or actually I should just look up it on my phone, so I want to compare it. Arc, I think, let's see here, Arc, Ranio, let's see, Arc, Ascended, Aranio. Go to the wiki. Okay. Okay, so, like, let's see. Oh no, it's already updated. Right? I think they've already updated it on the wiki. Hang on. They already updated it? Let's go to this one. I want to see what the old one said. Wild. Okay, this is the old one. Fires webbing like a bola spider. It spits venom like a lynx spider. It has poisonous bite like a myriad of spiders. Can you see why did she say it spits venom like a lynx spider? Is this the old one? And to top it off, is larger than an adult human. I'm convinced that some of the caves to the island have actually been dug by the spiders. Huh. But it doesn't say anything about like the way that they've reworded this here, where it says the ability to move, attack, and protect itself, struck enough times, an entangled victim is as good as helpless. I wonder, hopefully they've upped like how long it actually webs something, because that would be nice. Although it will really suck for us in the caves. Okay, so they're now taking it down. So exit. Somebody said 2-minute update, so maybe that's gonna be a... Oh no, that was somebody in. Okay. Let's see. Domesticated. Though the Arenio was once considered too small to be a serviceable mount, new compact saddle designs have turned around opinion. Its narcotic venom turns out to be useful when tranquilizing potential tames. So is that new? Because I can tell you I tried to bite something and it did not move its torpor up. I tested it. I tested that. Okay. The old one doesn't say anything about that. Actually, the old one says that they're too small to be ridden. So that's like old. That's Ark Survival Evolved, that's why. But I think they've already updated it, unless this is not a new... Unless this is not a new dossier. But you would think that it is. So anyways, well hopefully now you can use it to tranquilize tames. Because I tried biting something to knock it out. That did not work. Because I was confused on why it didn't work. One popular tactic is to drop from above and wrap up a target creature in webbing before subduing them with a venomous bite. That'll be kind of cool. We can basically like wrap him up like a spider does. Even if taming attempt fails, your spider mount can harvest the hardened silk from a downed target for a variety of uses. Arenio silk is an excellent insulator in warm weather clothing, for example. Well, that's cool. With a giant spider with that web, you could definitely use that for making clothing. Even if taming attempts fail, your spider mount can harvest the hardened silk from a downed target for a variety of uses. So you would attack something, web it, and then eat it to get the web back? I thought you could ride them in ASE. Yeah, you could ride them in ASE because I used to. I'm wondering if they had like did a TLC and just never updated the dossier before. Like maybe that's why it still says that. Oh, I thought they were going to mention net gun. This is the new net gun. What are you talking about? We just need to have spiders in our pocket. That's what I wanted to use on the freaking manic armor because they wouldn't stop getting away from me. Bonus rates, community corner. Look at the community corner a little bit. I like looking at the pictures. Like this guy. Yarn and his beloved Thylacoleo. Theticus. Aww. Cute. They're just sleeping in a tree. Oh, this is cool. A little black and white photo. What is that? I love this. I love this. Look, she's like on a beach towel with a drink, just chilling on her. That would be me. Just chilling on her little turtle. What is this one though? I can't tell. She is sitting and reading a book. Oh, in a Grand Tortuga. Cool. Right, that's the Grand Tortuga, yeah? Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's see, what time did they take the server down? Like a few minutes ago? I'm trying to keep an eye on the time so I know when I can log back in. That's cute. Oh, that's nice, honestly. I don't know what they did this in, but it's kind of neat how they did the shading in here. That's kind of cool. Oops, I didn't mean to actually click on it. That's really neat. You can see they did a lot of different like shading throughout the whole thing. Oh, this is pretty. My favorite, Featherlight by Tiny. That's pretty. That's really pretty. I need to do some like art. I need to find like, ooh, I need to find like a program. I have a board. I haven't used it yet, but I do have like a pen pad board thing for doing art. I should find a program that works really nice and try to do some like arc art. We could do like an art stream, an arc art stream. And then I could take that picture and put it into the game. Although I'll have to update Arc on my PC. That is scary looking. He looks scary. That's cute. Okay, now that is freaking cool. He's got the replicator in his little like nose thingy. Is this that new bug that was in that one update? It looks like a dung beetle, but it also looks like that one bug that had the guns on it. This is cool. I love it when people make like creatures and characters out of the buildings. Like crazies. You've got a creature that you made out of a building, or that you made a building, like you made it into a creature. This is cool. I really like how they did the thing in the nose. Aww. Metropolis. Chippy, how are you? We're checking out the community crunch right now while I'm waiting on the update. Cat Swagger. I like this person's name, Cat Swagger. That's cute. That's a cool picture. It's like a high quality photo right there. It is cute. It looks real. I don't know if you've ever seen a jerboa in real life. It does not look like this. Let's pull up a picture of a jerboa in a moment. By Frozen Soap. Frozen Soap did this one. Oh, it's beautiful. You have a new story post? Nice. And a new post as well? You love when you can utilize all the parts of a building too? Yes, absolutely. I'll have to look at it, Racer. Let's see. Oh, today is Friday too. God, it's so crazy how fast this week went by. Okay, let's go to Instagram. Toonami announced Dan to Dan is back for season 2 to premiere Saturday, March 28th after Rooster Fighter on Toonami on Adult Swim. Nice, Racer. Well, that'll be nice. Very cool. And there is so much going on. There's so many characters in that photo. That's crazy. Let me look at your post. Oh, what a cool post. What is this? Toonami. Today is Toonami's 29th birthday. That was 3 days ago. I must have missed this one. Let me go to your page here. But yeah, I didn't see this one. Today is Toonami's 29th birthday with the best anime dub shows and specials to air Saturdays on Adult Swim with Tom and Sarah, the Toonami hosts. Happy birthday, Toonami. That is such a cool picture. I like that, and the little robot fairy. That's awesome, Racer. I could try to miss any other post. Nice. Very cool, Racer. Thank you for sharing. Not just cool because of how it looks. Yes. Yes, I know what you mean. I really, really love your little building, your little otter building. This is pretty. I feel like it's something on Elder Scrolls, like you'd be walking through in the Elven district. I wonder if this is all done with the Elven mod. The door looks like it. That's very cool. Well, I think that's it for the community crunch. But I'm curious to... Okay, so I'm going to pull up... Hang on, we're going to do a comparison here. 1 second, I'm going to get this down so I can change it. Oh crap, I keep forgetting. Okay, good, nobody talked on. I keep forgetting I'm on YouTube as well. And I'm not watching my chats. I am eventually, I'm going to try to do that thing. I've seen some people be able to have like your chats in 2 places. I'll try to do that where I can see it on Twitch. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let me pull up a picture because I want to show you what a jerboa actually looks like. Because I was really curious one day, and so I got to looking, and it was not what I expected. I mean, it's a jerboa. Jerboa. They're kind of similar, I guess, on Arc. Kind of. Let's see. Kind of. Okay, so... Okay. I'm going to show you what the difference of the Arc jerboa and the actual jerboa. The jerboa has a gerbil tail in Arc. That is... Let me see, what is the... Yeah, I mean, I guess they still kind of have a gerbil tail. It's just a lot, it just seems a lot longer. Hang on, I'm going to pull up a couple pictures. And then yeah, this picture too. Open image. Okay. Suppose it all depends on which jerboa you're really looking at, because maybe there's a couple different types. That's cute and scary at the same time. Hang on, I'm gonna open this too so we can all look at this. Oh, why is it so tiny? There we go. I feel like I need one of these. Okay, and one more. This is a good picture of one. Oh my god. Oh, there's 33 species of jerboa? Dear lord. Okay, I'm almost done here. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Oops. I guess that one does kind of have a furry tail. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna show you the jerboas that I found. Okay, going back to this picture. Okay, here we go. So this is the jerboa that we were looking at. Yeah, actually use the eyeballs and the earlobes. That's awesome. What do you do in the eyeballs? I'm curious what you've got going on in there. Okay, so here's the jerboa. And then, so this is what, hang on, that's not what it is. Which one is it? This one? So this is like what more like a jerboa actually looks like. So for comparison, jerboa arc, real jerboa. This is similar though. Where's the other jerboa arc? This one's also the arc jerboa. It's got a little pig nose. And look, he's got dew claws. What? They have like little dew claws. Look at how skinny their legs are. You can see their bones in there. This is a gerbil. Gerbil means jerboa. So I don't know if this is a jerboa or a gerbil. But see, it has more of that gerbily looking tail. It has fur on its tail. Whereas like this one, I mean, they got little bits of hair on there, but it's more like a rat tail. The tip might have some. This was a forward-facing picture of a jerboa. With big out ears. Yeah, totally similar jerboas. Their ears are pointed in here. These don't have pointed ears. They have pointed like fox-style ears in this one. This reminds me more of like a fennec fox almost, with his little ears being pointed. But I guess there's like a lot. So this is one of the things I pulled up. This is a plushie. Or it was a puppet. I wanted a jerboa puppet. I think this is the same thing. Yeah, it's the same puppet. It's kind of terrifying. Could you imagine if you were like playing with a little kid with that? They'd be like mortified. I think they'd wonder what happened to that animal, because like, where is its mouth at? It's just this giant eyeballs, giant ears, and tiny little hands. It's so scary. Looks better with the background. It's cute. I kinda want one. But yeah, this looks more like a gerbil. I think that's a jerboa too, though. But yeah, they're just a little different. They're a little bit different. Like, this jerboa, I'm pretty sure it almost looks like maybe they don't have fur on their feet. I don't know. But they're definitely a very fluffy body. They got fur on their body. Their faces are just what gets me. Their faces are just different. It wasn't what I was expecting. There's no, again, I guess there's a lot of different variations of jerboas, but there's not like the pattern, and they don't have fox-style ears. So like the face and the ears remind me of a little bitty fennec fox. I love their little arms though. This guy. I need one of these. Okay, I'm gonna test my server and see if it lets me get back in. I need a jerboa puppet. Where do you even get that? Maybe we can Amazon one. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it'll let me back in. I'm gonna go on Amazon. I'm gonna look for a jerboa puppet. Oh my god, if I find one. Let's see. Jerboa puppet. Folk Meanies jerboa finger puppet? Is there like a little one? Oh my god, it is on Amazon. That same one is on Amazon. No, it's not. And it says it's a finger puppet. It is. Okay, it's 11 inches high, so okay. Like, it's actually or 28 centimeters high for those that are in outside of the United States. Let's see. Oh man. I'm gonna get... That is terrifying. There is a squirrel finger puppet. It looks absolutely terrifying. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know if it's... My server's not back up. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna have more fun looking at things. Hang on. You have to see this. Oh my god, hang on. This is terrifying. Squirrel finger puppet. That is the most terrifying thing I have ever seen. What in the absolute... What in the... Who? Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Hang on. Oh, not a new window. Image. There we go. Wow. Hang on. Check this out. Okay, I'm sorry if I give you nightmares. What is... What? Like, why? Again, what child would you want to go up to and be like, hi? Like, I'm gonna play with you with this terrifying squirrel finger puppet. Why? The kids that are having nightmares with these toys. So much damage has been done. Jesus, the things I'm finding. I really want to get that Jerboa one though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I wonder what the reviews are on it. No, no, no. It's so creepy. How are you, Alpha? I'm so sorry you had to see that. We're going down a rabbit hole of sorts today. The game needs to come back up before I find more things. 6327 sub. I need 5889 though. Isn't that where I was? Oh god. I'm pretty sure it was. Let's see. Oh wait, it's up. It's up. It's up. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Whoa. Made by people who hate children. There you go. That's the type of people who make these toys. I'm going to... I wonder how much that is because, you know, it'd be fun to do is, for like a joke for my daughter, get it for her for like a Christmas gift. And she'd be like, what the heck is this? She'd probably play with it. Okay. Let me get back to Amazon real quick. I was looking at that Jerboa. I'm not gonna get it, but where did the squirrel one go? Oh, they have a dinosaur hand puppet. How cute. It's a compy. Oh, they've got a lot of dino hand puppets. There it is. No, squirrel, there's a difference. Squirrel. I want to see how much it is for just the squirrel finger puppet. Okay, there it is. Okay. Just saving that thought for later as like a Christmas joke maybe for my daughter. That would be hilarious. That is so terrifying. Alright, I think I can transfer now. Good lord. Oh yeah, so I can't take that with me. That's okay. I'll just, here's what we'll do. This is unlocked, isn't it? Yeah, it's unlocked, and it's also damaged, but hardly. It's got 4 damage to it. I'll stick it in here, and maybe somebody will get lucky and find it. Maybe they'll want to wipe their minds. They'll wipe my mind of that squirrel puppet. Let's see, travel to another server. Oh shoot, but is my other server going to be up? I didn't think about that part. 6327's up, I did see that, so we're going to go there. 6327. Should I be traveling while they're doing an update? Should I wait? We're going to go. The server's up. con. Last Friday I forgot to refresh this base. And I remembered it like midweek. Alright, so we'll wait for it to kick me. In the meantime, we'll run around, but I'm not gonna run around in that. So pretty! Can't get over how pretty this place is. I just wasn't gonna build on here until I found this. Whoa, look at the tree in the background. Branches are flying away. Reminds me of the Star Wars titles. And a branch far, far away. Because it gets smaller as it goes away. Okay. Next colony. I'm so sad I can't have my freaking cat cam up. It was just too much. So far so good though. It hasn't reset my stuff yet. It's been an hour and a half and I haven't been able to decorate yet. Okay. Little Timmy! How you doing, buddy? He's good. I fed him. Alright, let's go refresh the pillars and get little Timmy some more food so he can live another week. He gets to eat once a week. Poor little dude. He does pretty good though. I should probably up his food to be honest. Where is he? Little Timmy, you want some more points in your food? Oh, you don't have very many points. There's another one for your food. Those do make nice house pets. Once a week, she's, yeah, you know. He's like a spider. He's like my daughter's spider. He eats once a week and he's just fine. We had to go get more crickets for it yesterday, actually. We got in the car, or she got in the car, and she had the bag of crickets, and I had her just run into the store and go get them. And then she gets back and she puts the crickets in the car, and I like already forgot about it 5 seconds later because we're going down the road, and she's like, I'm gonna put my earbuds in, and she gets her earbuds out, but as soon as it was like within the motion of taking the earbud out, as she took it out of the case and started moving it, I heard what sounded like a cricket noise, and I was like, did your earbuds just make a cricket noise? And she was like, Mom, I just got crickets. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that's right. There's like actual crickets. Swear to God, I'm Dory. Oh God, it looks so sad, Dad. Hang on, let me eat that real quick. Spider, oh, she's got a, it's a red knee tarantula. It's like the Mexican red knee tarantula, I think is what it's called. It's pretty. It's very pretty. It was missing a leg when we got it, but it has now since then started growing that leg back. So it must be doing pretty good. Yeah, they're very pretty. She's been doing a good job, but I haven't helped her one bit with that spider. I told her, and this is why she got a spider. I told her that because she wanted to get, what did she want? She wanted a hedgehog, which I would be all down for, except for the last 2 pets that she got in a cage. I was the one cleaning the cages because I don't have the heart to watch them get neglected and not be cleaned and taken care of. And also like getting their food and feeding them and all that fun stuff. So I told her if she gets a pet, it has to be one that she is going to take care of. So I suggested getting something that doesn't need a whole lot of care. So she did her research. She comes back to me the next day and she says, okay, I know what I want. And she's like, I want a tarantula. So it's like, all right, you can get a tarantula. You feed it once a week. You still got to keep the cage like, you know, somewhat nice and clean, but it's not nearly as demanding as a hedgehog was going to be. Yeah. The last time she came home with something was when she brought home the 2 catfish and a turtle. And I had a whole aquarium to take care of. I was cleaning it like once or twice a week. And then feeding the catfish and the turtle every day. They eat once a day? But they eat quite a bit. And the catfish, I thought that they were just like, you know, like those little ones you get at the pet store. They were little when she brought them home. And then they started growing. And then they started getting really big. And then they started looking like channel cats. But they weren't channel cats. They were bullhead catfish. Which honestly are big enough to stay in an aquarium if I had gotten, and I did. I bought a gigantic aquarium and I was going to put it in it when I moved into this house. But then I realized when my younger brother told me, he was like, do you know how much that weighs with the water in it? And I was like, oh yeah, that's true. I was like, that is going to be a lot of weight on the floor. So I decided to not do that, and I released the catfish into a lake. They're like wild catfish technically. I'm like, hopefully they make it. I'm sure they did just fine. But I was done taking care of them after, what was it, a year or two that I took care of these fish every single day. It was a lot. Those were a lot of work. Curious, does she want to go into a career that is based around animals? I don't think she does. I did when I was a kid though. I wanted to be a vet when I was like really young. Because I grew up watching like National Geographics before they turned it into like ridiculous things like the National Geographics, and then they used to have like the actual Discovery Channel that was like actually about like creatures and survival and stuff like that. I used to watch like survival shows and stuff all the time. I fell in love with like animals and I wanted to be a vet. The problem was when I went to go look at being a vet, I have an indecisive problem where I can't make decisions when there's a lot. And so it was like, okay, well, like what kind of vet do I want to be? It was like, oh man, that's tough. Cause like you could just be a regular like house pet kind of vet. You could be like an agricultural vet. I could be like a wild animal rehab vet. Like I was like, oh no. So I was like, maybe I was like, I don't know. And then I found out how competitive it is to get into vet schools and stuff like that. So I ended up not doing that. But I still love animals. But yeah, she's not quite as passionate as I was though when it comes to animals. But she still loves animals. So when she brings something home, there was one time she brought home a frog. And I was totally cool with that too. Yeah, it is weird what happened to the Discovery and the History channels. I was so sad. I loved watching both of those. Those were like literally my favorite channels. It's like all I watched. And then it turned into like reality TV shows. You wanted to be a zoologist when you were younger? I wanted to be like, what was that guy's name? I'm just terrible with names. Shoot. It's on the tip of my tongue. Corwin? No, it wasn't Jeff Corwin. Who died by the stingray? Steve Irwin! Yes. Steve Irwin. I wanted to be like him. I really wanted to be like him. I thought that was so cool. But yeah, I really liked watching him and the other guys. Okay, I can go out and transfer, except for I don't know if my servers are going to be up, but we'll see if they're populated. Now that I've gone out of order, I gotta do AB next. But I still love learning about things, and I still love reading about different things, and I still watch documentaries on animals. 5713, let's go. His son is following in his footsteps. Aw, that's awesome. I haven't like followed along with that. I'm gonna have to look him up and see. That's really cool. It is weird what happened with the freaking Discovery and History channels there. It makes me sad. I was so bummed. I was like, what am I gonna watch now? Because I don't like reality TV. But yeah, I was gonna mention too, like, so there was like one time when she was really, really little, she brought home a frog. Well, I was over at a friend's house and she came out, my friend came out with the like butter tub, and she's like, your daughter wants to take this home, but I told her that she's gonna have to ask you. And I looked in there and it was a toad. And so I was like, oh, I was like, okay. It was like, yeah, that's cool. It was like, we'll put it in a cage. She can keep it, and we'll take care of it and feed it and all that stuff. So we got it bedding and everything. Lately, it's been Earth and Earth 2 on Netflix for me. Oh, nice, very nice. But we brought this frog home. Do you guys know how long a bull? What was it? Not bullheaded. American toad lives. They can live for up to 30 years. We had made a commitment that I was not prepared for. They can live for up to 30 years. This poor toad, though, he didn't live that long. He lived for like 5, maybe. But then something happened. I want to say that it was probably some of the food that we had got from the pets. Like I want to say it was the crickets that we got from the pet store. It must have had something wrong with them, because she ended up getting this weird disease and it died from it. But it lived for a very long time, and I did not know that frogs could live that long. Yeah, it was a good frog though. She named it Clover. There was one time I fed it a lightning bug, but I did learn that you should not feed frogs or creatures lightning bugs, because the actual like stuff inside of them is poisonous to the animal. Didn't know that. I just thought it would be cool to see a lightning bug light up inside of it. It was. But then I never did that again when I learned that, because I showed it to another friend that was like more of an expert like on like reptiles and things like that, and they were like, you can't feed it that. I was like, oh. Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Alright, so there we go. We're all loaded in. Let's see what my timer is. He was cool though. Clover was a good frog. I still have pictures of her, I think. I'll have to find some and post them in the Discord sometime. Alright, we have 7.5 minutes. What are we gonna do for 7.5 minutes? We're not gonna look at more finger puppet animals. I have had a bird. I had a bird when I was younger. I had a parakeet, and I loved it. But like when I was at the, like, he would talk to himself a lot. Like, they make a lot of noise. I named him Petey. Can you guess where I got the name from? We have wild parakeets in the UK. You do? You have wild parakeets? That's so cool. You know how cool it'd be able to be sitting outside and have a little parakeet come up? No one really knows how they managed to become wild. Oh, that's crazy. That is cool. That would be so cool. Yeah, I had one. Little Petey. I named him after the little parakeet on Dumb and Dumber. He was a great little bird. He was a little green one. And then I felt like he was really lonely. He really liked his mirror. He really talked a lot. When I'd be on the phone, like, with friends, I was, like, in high school when I had him, they would be like, how many birds do you have? And I'm like, just one. And so I was like, well, maybe if I get him a friend, he won't talk so much. No, it just became double the chatter. I got, I think, what did I name her? Sabra or something like that? Patience or something. And she was blue and she was really pretty. And yeah, I had those for a while. They were good little birds. Quite common in London. That's really freaking cool. I always loved Polly the movie. That was such a cute story. I can't remember which. I don't know if I've seen Polly. I think I may have seen it, because I'm really bad at remembering movies sometimes. Let me see. Okay. I have seen Polly the movie, I think. If I have, it's been a long time though. About a parakeet who embarks on a journey to find its original. Okay, maybe I haven't seen that. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one where she tries to. That one's a cartoon, I think. I always love Polly the movie. Oh, let's make sure I didn't miss any other chats. Yeah, birds are good. I remember I got rats one time. My best friend gave me a rat that she had. She had pet rats. And she gave me one. And her rats had babies. So she gave me one. And then I was like, you know what? I will take two. Because it's going to get lonely. And it's going to need a friend. Well, you know, it didn't take very long for those rats to grow up. It was probably like a couple of weeks. Because they were already kind of old whenever I got them. Like, not babies anymore. And after a couple of weeks, I myself had like 6 more rats. Because it ended up being a boy and girl. So I remember my mom was like, no, we're not doing this. And so we had set them free. I don't remember where. I know you shouldn't just probably set rats free. It was in like a cornfield in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure that they lived happily ever after. But yeah, no, I had them literally for a couple weeks and then I had six more. And I was like, okay, this is a problem. I don't remember how old I was when that happened. We've got 3 more minutes. What I really would like to get sometime is a sugar glider. I always thought those would be so cool. Have a little sugar glider. And, but they get lonely. And so I would need to be like home with it or have a company for it. They also eat a fresh food diet, so like I'd have to have fresh fruits and vegetables on hand a lot. So I'm like, I feel like that could get expensive, but maybe not. I eat a lot of fresh fruit and vegetables, and I always seem to have extra, but I would worry about like, I feel like that would be more of a high maintenance animal. I'm not prepared for that yet. It's a sweet story. It makes you cry. Aww. Yeah, I don't know if it sounds so familiar. I'm gonna end up watching it and then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I have seen this. I'm really bad about that. And then after I learned that people have domesticated foxes, that's when I fell in love with foxes. And I was like, I really want a fox. I want to get a red fox. I want to name him Todd. One day, I will most likely do it. I don't know. We'll see. It's legal as long as the animal is wild in that state. So, the state that I live in right now, which they do have foxes. So technically I could get one. But, again, high maintenance animal. And it would need a good sized enclosure. Like, I'd want to, if I got an animal like that, I would want to make sure that it's happy. And that it has everything that it needs. And I wouldn't be able to provide that right now. Ooh, a ferret. My daughter wants a ferret. That was the other thing she wanted, was either a hedgehog or a ferret. Ferrets seem very smart. So I need to introduce red pandas into my state. Red pandas would be amazing. Those guys are so cute. Just have them be like, oh, they're suddenly natural here. Let me just have one. You hear ferrets are cuddle bugs. Ferrets seem like little, like, I'm not as familiar with the ferrets, but they almost come across to me as like little dogs because, well, like cat/dogs, because don't they use a litter box too? They seem very smart. I remember when I was a kid we had one, or a friend of mine had one. I remember they like shiny things. They'll take things that are shiny. They are, but mean. Oh, they're mean. I always had a fear when I was little of like, and I still kind of have that fear of like little creatures that bite. I never want to get bit by a little like creature. They hurt. It hurts. I did have hermit crabs one time. I had hermit crabs. Those were a lot of fun. They get big. Hermit crabs get really big. They do hurt when they pinch. Usually the littler ones seem to pinch more though. Just think your own Pego to seal your paints. Yes! I could see it doing that too. If I got one, I'd have to name it Pego. That would be hilarious. My friends back home had some. Aw. Okay, we can go. Okay, so where have I not been? Because I feel like I'm gonna forget something. Hello, Silas. Lost Colony, Scorched Earth, Extinction, Ab. We've gone to all of them. I have a little Pego of my own here. He steals my lip gloss. He likes to knock it on the floor, and then the dog runs off with it and chews it up. True story. It's happened. It's happened twice. He knocks things onto the floor, then the dog gets them, and the dog has fun chewing it. Okay, let's go back over to Astraeos. Well, we got the refreshing done, so that's the important part. So now I can go and we can decorate for at least a couple hours. I would like to get a gacha out though, so at least that's running while I'm doing it, because I'm just going to be in the base. I have an obsidian gacha, that's the one I want to throw out. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah, Silas was. He's like, were we talking about animals? Oh, I need to go grab that last Skylord thing. I guess I should do that too real quick. Go over to the other base and do it. Looks like I might still have like 3 or 4 sleeping bags over there. I'll never fill it out. Watch me drown. I'm glad that you really only have to refresh once a week though. It does make it a little better. I used to feel like I had to refresh all the time. And then I started learning that you really don't. I used to always feel like my animals were gonna starve if I didn't feed them every day, and then I like intentionally neglected them, and then I like they didn't die, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, they don't die. They auto decay, but they don't die. Depending on what it is. RGs take forever to starve. Otters, on the other hand, those guys will starve in like a day or two. Otters are one thing I won't leave out. But once I finally realized that you don't have to really panic that much and like feed them that much, it didn't seem as tedious. Okay. Wyverns. Wyverns take forever to starve too. Okay. I feel like an ice wyvern would never starve if you put food in it, because it's a refrigerator. It's nice to see that the population went back down on my server. The hype was over pretty quick. Everybody got their Grand Tortuga. I need to go get one. What do you have to do to tame one? I haven't even looked. Let's see. Dirty Dex. Grand Tortuga. Info. Please don't be... Okay, good. They're not... I was like, please don't be a passive tame. Oh, they're quick. They're quick. That's a level 95. 2... Not 250. 150. Knock it out. Oh, and use superior kibble. Okay, great. I was really hoping it wasn't some weird passive tame. Awesome. Or honestly, Rob Mutton, man. 26 minutes. 224. Superior kibble. 224. You can use mutton and it'll go even faster. Or the algae and it'll go even faster. Holy cow. So they're like a omnivore as well, with a 15-minute starve timer. You got 10 today? Holy cow, Jojo. You got a whole, like, you got a whole bunch of them. You got a whole army of them. Man. I kind of want to go tame one now, but I kind of want to stay focused on the base because that's the whole reason the base isn't done. Okay, let me go grab really quickly. We're going to go over there. This happened earlier. They like to fall through my ceiling for some reason. They hold on by their little faces. But, you just hang in there, buddy. I'm just gonna go down here. And you'll see, I have a rat hanging from my ceiling like a chandelier. How are you guys doing? 77%, okay. Alright, let's go back over here. They all got grinded. Oh, that's right, you were getting traits. That's right, you said you got a bunch of traits on those. I bet you got some kibble off of that, though. Traits and kibble. One more kibble. Nice. And just go and like retame them with that kibble. How much kibble do you get from a dinosaur? Does it just vary? Don't hit him. He did nothing wrong. Oh shit. Go away. Get out of here. I have to slay you. No! Come back! Dang it, Trudons and Terrabirds. Alright, I guess it wasn't meant to be. Alright, I need to lay a sleeping bag down in here. There's expired! Oh, we need to turn off that fog too. Wait, why did it just get more foggier? Okay. You got 3 on 1 times and 15 on 2. Holy cow. Okay, okay. Nice. So you get more stuff in the grinder on 2 times as well? That actually affects it? That's kind of cool. Oh, cool. Does that happen in the regular grinder too? Why would that happen with that? Did it do that? No! Put that back. I don't like the withdrawal thing. I need to turn that all off. This one. Did it go? Maybe. Wait on my menu. It did not go. Go in there. Stuck. There we go. Deposit. Nice. Okay. Alright, so sleeping bag before I forget. You get tired about 7 o'clock? Are you getting better sleep now? I'm glad that I got that BP. Good. That was very good. Hey, Grim! Welcome in, dude! Hey, Nox! How are you? Thank you for the raid! Mike the Noob! How is it going? How are you, Grim? Oh, you beat me to it, Hulk. Thank you, Hulk. What did you get up to today, Grim? I'm going to go grab a artifact real quick before I forget about my sleeping bags over here. I'm not gonna have to get these for a while. We had a laugh, did a run of ab. Nice. What did you do the boss fight? Is that what you mean? Or what did you do on West, southwest? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool. Well, that's still fun, though. And the ab boss fight, that's the one with, I'm trying to remember, is that the one with Rockwell, where he's got the tentacles? I've only done it once with Crazy and Kingsman. But I can't remember that one versus the Alum Tech Cave. I like whoever put this teleporter here is amazing. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that'd be interesting to do a boss fight on a basilisk. Can you hit the tentacles with the basilisk's like spit ability? Or do you still have to use a gun to hit the tentacles? Alright, let me grab my stuff. Just bite them. Okay, cool. Cool. Is it me or do these look more comfortable than they used to? They have like padding in there. Like they actually have some, what do you call it? Almost looks like flannel in there. I don't recall that being in there. Of course, I don't know. Didn't they used to just have like straw in it? Is it not odd that we just sleep in a cocoon of another creature's skin? Nobody finds this strange. I feel like if it was the other way around, and if something was sleeping in human skin, we would really be freaked out about it. But this is just normal. They just sleep in leather. Okay. Little expired, it's just running all over the place. But just as we went in, you got that 15-minute warning for the server going down. I hope you did it quick. How long did you get to finish it, or did you not get to? Like, what happens at that point if you're in a boss fight and the servers get taken down because of the update? You just lose everything. Mike Lanoob on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, dude. Aww. I appreciate you being here. That is awesome. I'm gonna go put this artifact away into this vault with all the other ones before I forget. Try to keep them all in one spot until I get them all moved. Okay, there's that. Now let's get to the decorating part of it. It was weird, all the tames returned, but we all died. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose your tames, but it still sucks because all of your kits. So we beat the boss, but we did. Oh, that's weird. That sucks. Oh, I wanna grab my gotchas before I forget, but I don't know where they're at. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, that is weird. Art's always keeping it interesting, though. It has to be interesting one way or another. What was I gonna look for? Can't put anything in this bird. I was gonna look for, to see if there's any tames in here. There's 2 empty cryopods. I'm gonna take those out. I'm gonna go grab my gotchas real quick. So I'm going to at least be on here for another hour and a half, most likely. They could run for that long. So I just want to get some obsidian. It was a fun day. I appreciate Ab now. Aw, that's cool. I love Ab. I need to actually experience all of Ab though. I've never gone into the radiated zone. I've watched Grandma Games do it a lot when she, like she used to go do Reapers a lot. Her and Shana, what was it? Her and Shan and a couple of the others will all go do Reapers sometimes. And then I've never gone up above where the sun will kill you. So I need to experience that. My brain can't stay in one spot right now. What was I getting my gotchas? Let's see here. I've got an obsidian gotcha, and that's the one I want. There it is, and it's a female. So I'll just do this one. Oh, and I need my Pego. Another Pego. I already have food prepared, so at least I don't have to go get food. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I just figured to be passively getting some stuff while I'm doing this. Be nice. I just finished going and refreshing all of the bases and setting out my baby rats again. I was waiting to imprint them again on 2 times. I need to make some more elixirs for the others before I get off here, if I remember. Okay. So, I ended up putting that thingy right here in the tree. I think it's kind of cool, but I don't know if it'll stay there or if I'll find a better spot for it, because I kind of would like for it to stand out. I wish that when you moved it didn't give that like blurred effect. It's kind of weird that it does that. Just because of the way the animation is or something. I don't know. But it's kind of cool right there too. I also wish there was a skin I could put on the bookshelves, but I don't know that there is. I thought somebody, oh sorry, not bookshelves, library storage. We did all of the caves and looked on surface for Reaper. It was fun. Nice. That's cool. It sounds like you had a pretty good day then on what did you, so to go on the surface, you just have to have on what, like hazmat? And only certain tames can go out there, like a Reaper. Is that right? Because other tames will die, I think. Let's see. I wanted to see, this works on some of the Bob's Tall Tales items, so I just want to see, does it work on the bookshelf? I don't know why it would. No, it doesn't. Okay. I had to try though. It still doesn't, I don't know what it would do on the Babby, but it'd be cool if it did something. Okay. Let's see. You can go on the surface on a pyro. Oh! Oh, wait, do you need like any special equipment or only when it's dark? Okay, okay. I see, I see. Let's see. I don't know that there would be any other things that would go on the bookshelf. I just kind of wish that there was something that could go on this bookshelf. Let's see. Oh, there's Expired doing his circles for me. I see you, Expired. He's doing circles! I love it when he does circles. You're a good little chicken. He's like, who, me? He's peeking his head. Me? This little chicken? What little chicken? You don't see me. Hiding behind the bookshelf. He's such a cute little dodo. I love Expired. Little Expired dodo. Yes, you. He has such personality. He is pretty cool. He's as cool as Astrid was. He can stay. Alright. I do miss Astrid though. It is sad that she's gone. We will go and find another Astrid maybe, I don't know. I feel weird like replacing creatures. It's like I almost refused to get another Chihuahua after I had a Chihuahua. I'm like, nothing could ever replace my dog. I wouldn't want another one. So I feel like I don't want another Astrid. I feel like nothing will ever replace Astrid. Expired is doing a good job though. Okay. Let's see, where are we? So I've got all of this is set up. So we've got the mini forge, we've got forges, we've got Deddy boxes, and I've got some storage here. I don't know what I want to put in that. Okay, so now I need to figure out where the grinder, fabricator, and the replicator are going to go. I need to make the grinder. Oh, shoot. I didn't put the, I went and got the gotchas, but I didn't put them out. It's kind of helpful when you put them out. A lot of reapers appear between certain times of the night. That one. I haven't made you a saddle yet? Yeah, I have. Okay. So you, sir, your job is to make obsidian. And then you here. I've been doing better about putting saddles on these so I can situate them. Your job is to make, do I want more crystals or do I want more pearls? Let's do crystals. Make me more crystals. And of course, your job is to pick up the crystals. Alright, now, who wants some stuff? Give me all of it. Not much, but it's something. I should be able to pick that all up fast enough. Alright, y'all pick that up and enjoy it. Have a snack. What is going on over here? Oh, trike. Being attacked by Trudons. Tonight is Trudon night. There's like Trudons everywhere. I want to make sure that they pick up all the metal. I like that the obsidian one has color. Must have got that one during an event. It's pretty. Purple and red. Alright. Hey, they match. The Pego and that one match. I must have got them during the same event. It must have been the Halloween, or maybe the Valentine's Day event. I don't remember doing any taming during that one though. Alright. Maybe it was Halloween. Okay, so let's see. So I've got to figure out, I think where I left off was I was trying to figure out what is the replicator going to look like, because that's all going to depend on where I place it, because it's huge. So I need to go through and figure out all of the different replicator appearances. Also, we're going to go to the dashboard real quick. I was thinking about logging out, but I wasn't quite ready. Had a pack of Trudons swim across one of the ponds on Val to attack me. I didn't realize what they were until they got out of the water. Were you like staring at the water and was like trying to figure out what was moving in the water? And so you were just sitting there on the beach unsuspectingly waiting for them? Let's see, I've got to pull up this new mod, the Manor mod. I want to look at it real quick. Favorites. Mods. For anybody, I like dropping this link a lot. For anybody, yes. I was like, what are those? Oh no. Did they get you? Did they knock you out? Oh no. It hasn't done it in a minute. But that's okay, I can fix it. Hang on. At least it's like easier to fix with this different camera. Let's see, deactivate, reactivate. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Get a water bottle. Okay, so one bit me, but luckily it didn't torp me enough to knock me out. Oh, that's good. What do you have your thing set at? For your, what do you keep your, what is it called? Not torpidity, it's, the other one, that thing that has to do with cold and stuff. What do you keep that at? Also, here's the link to the cosmetics that are allowed on official. So if you don't know about this, there's a wiki page and it shows all of these different mods, and it's all the mods that are allowed on official servers. So if you ever want to just do some browsing, because you know you go to the Play Store or the mod store on the Xbox and you're like, how do I know? Well, this is one way to know, is look through here. That they do a pretty good job, whoever's doing this does a pretty good job of keeping it updated. Fortitude, yes. Fortitude's only at 8. Oh. Well, I can't believe he didn't knock you out. I'm gonna have to pay attention the next time I get bit by a, Trudon. How much it takes. I'm kind of interested in this. Is it free? Sandy has a free Valentine's Day mod, look. I'm not really big into pink, so I'm probably not going to download it, but that's cute. It has little love hearts if you want little love hearts. Also has 2026 in red bubbly letters. Balloon letters. Those little love hearts are cute, so if you want hearts, there's some free ones. That's cute. Let's see, I don't think I have Yupu's shirt. I'm gonna install that. That could not have installed that fast. If I don't see the install bar, I just don't believe it. Maybe I did already have it installed, but it was like one of those that I haven't reinstalled again. Get shirts, cargo pants, a skirt. Oh, there's a little skirt. Sarco shoes or croc shoe skins. Yeah, I did used to have this, I feel like. Boot skin. Cool. And there's different colors. Nice. Oh, I was trying to, there was a reason I pulled this up. I want to look at the manor. Well, I guess we're going to do it in here, so that's okay. Let's see. Let's go to browse. I want to look at the new... I'm wondering, does it have a replicator skin? But I don't think it does. Here it is. Oh, and it's on sale right now. Guess if there was ever a time to get it. Oh yeah, Tribal is now available. Tribal Roman. Maybe we'll watch the video on that. I did see on the Discord there was a video. I should get this while it's on sale. Cause like I've been eyeing it. I do know they're gonna end up updating it. I do like the brick and the lights. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this real quick. I'm just gonna throw up a BRB screen. It'll take 2 seconds. Okay, so now I just have to download it. Alright, install. Got a message from Xbox. Grand Banner Style Structure Skins pack. It adds elegant stone and brick manor skins, large windows, decorative columns. I am impressed by their windows. The way that you can do the round windows is nice. Like they actually show you how to do it and everything. but I feel like it's probably not going to work on a replicator. Probably just structures. There was no mod spotlight, I noticed. At least not that I saw. Patch notes. Fixed an exploit. Announcements. Yeah, there's no mod spotlight. Okay, so that was actually a really quick install. Okay. Oh yeah, this is on sale. Oh, look at the statues. What? Oh my god. There's like an Eiffel here. That's what I was gonna do. There are statues. There are different railing skins. It looks like there could possibly be some cool plants. There's a torch that looks really cool. There's whatever that light thing is. Look at that one statue. You can't really see it, but he has like a skull. The guy with the wings, I feel like, or he's got a cloak on his head. I don't know, but I kind of want this. There are golden griffins. Hang on. I'm going to pull up. I saw in the Discord, he had a video. I think he dropped it when I was at work, so I didn't get to look at it. Yeah, it was while I was at work yesterday, so I didn't get to see it. Is this the actual... This is tribal, but it doesn't say... It doesn't say tribal Roman, though. Let me see if this is it. 3 tribe styles. Moonglow, Nightfire, Snowball. What is this? Diable assets. Get your war paint on. Tribal hits ARC on March 26th. Oh, okay. This is something that's coming out in the future. Tribal release date to be determined by wildcard. Okay. Yeah, this is a different one. I like this one, but I will show you guys this, though. He's got a new video out for the tribal one. This one is not released yet. Hang on a second. Let me open it in YouTube.
This digital calendar lightening my mental load.
Skip that. Okay. So this is not out yet. We're going to watch the video on it, though, because it is upcoming. And Elemental Legion does a very good job on his mods. He is the one who did Holiday Haven. And he did a really good job on it. So I'm kind of interested to see. He has a couple other ones that he's got out. But I don't usually use them because it's like the one that's like a tropical one. I don't do a lot of tropical stuff, so let's see. I'm gonna pull this up. Okay, so here we go. Let me adjust that. Hang on. Fit the whole thing in the screen here. There we go. Transition. I want to make it smaller in case like I'm blocking something with my body, so hang on, let me make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay, so let me push play here and we'll watch this real quick. Oh, and I need to turn the sound back on because I forgot to. was a lot to look at though. He's got a lot of cool stuff on here. There's the moon glow. I like the moon glow stuff. And I like the spiky saddle skins. There is a lot of stuff here. I've kind of already looked through a little bit before, but there is a lot of like nice stuff here. I'm kind of debating getting this one I'm looking at though. It looks really freaking cool. I just like the golden griffins. Look, even he likes dye. Did you see that? Hang on, go back. Where was, look at that. Look at all that dye. It must be dyeable, yeah. Cool. But yeah, that's coming out on the 26th. Okay, I'm gonna look through these pictures. Look at this. These are cool. There's like little things in here that would be really cool to have. Oh, look at his troughs. They're so fancy with like different meats and berries. I like the berry one. Looks like a bunch of giant grapes. This is cool. I don't know what that is. But you sit at the table with it. I like the statue with the wings and the like skull helmet on it. I'm obsessed with those golden griffins. That statue looks really cool. Oh, that's cool. Little banners. That must be the tribe tower. It's got cool pillars. Oh, look, you can have a fish picture on your wall. There's like a few different things in here that would be kind of cool. He's got a cool refrigerator skin. You can see eggs in it. Oh, this is cool. I want the giant fish. Like, I want the giant fish on my wall. I need the golden griffins and the giant fish. Oh, and that floor, actually. Look at that floor. That's a cool floor. That'd make a nice floor. This is neat. I was just trying to look at it to see if there was anything that like really justify other than the golden griffins. Because that's the main reason I want it. It's on sale right now. I may have to get this one. I like those chairs too, actually. And look at the cryo fridges. They look crazy. Yeah, there we go. They look nuts. They look like an eyeball. Traits, weapons, ammo. These must be vaults. Okay. Oh, that's the last picture. Okay. I'm gonna get this one too while we're in here. So hang on one second. So I noticed it's not by the same person. This one is not by Elemental Legion. This one's actually by J26 Architecto, whoever that is. Let's look and see if they have a Discord as well. I've never heard that. I don't recognize that name. But that's cool. Nice. Okay. Wonder if they've done any others. J26 Architecto. Let's see. You can search people by the. You can search things by the maker too. J26. We'll just type in Arc. No, really? Did I type it wrong? Maybe you can't search by the user. I swear you could. Architect. Maybe you can't. I know I've searched by a username before. Let's see here. Purchased J26 Architecto. Can you? No, you can't. Never mind. Go back. I can do it on the computer though. Let me see something. I'm just curious to see if they've made anything else. Tribal Roman. Let's see here. Yes, they have made a lot of other things. They have the Victorian Sci-Fi, the Factory Hanger. They're the one that did Optimum. I do like their Optimum skin. Lost Protocol, which is a map, a thema. Okay, so they've got a bunch of stuff they've done. They're the one that made the Rockether skin. Okay. Okay. So they've actually done quite a bit of stuff. Nice. Okay. Let's, I've gotten off trail, or off track here. Actually, I kind of didn't. I'm just trying to find different things from my replicator here. Who knows? I could find something new in here. But I'm pretty sure that I've gotten most of the mods. Galaxy High, what is that? Galaxy High-Tech Structures? What is that? It's $1.49, whatever it is. Galaxy High-Tech Structure Skin mod is supported on official servers. Our team and community members are always glad to offer support and listen to your ideas. That's a lot of words put into one giant paragraph. Holy cow. Large banners with overseer theme, large display, screens with tile, island. They have a lot of stuff. Do they have anything for behemoth gates, island gates, pillars? I'm trying to see if they have anything for... I could probably look on the computer. That's interesting. It's like futuristic factory, that's what it reminds me of. They have a solar panel. What you doing, Zeus? This reminds me of Fallout, but like in the future. Like Fallout as people evolved and started building again. Do you gotta go outside, buddy? Oh goodness, you do. You gotta go outside. Okay, I'll have to take you because your mom is not here. I should probably go to the restroom myself. Interesting. I don't do a lot with like futuristic look yet, but one day when I do, I might end up with this one. Oh, look at their little like their light thingies that are like hanging from the ceiling are kind of cool. It's cool. They do have a replicator. Look at it. It's very futuristic though. It definitely would not fit what I'm trying to do. But they do have a rep skin. Alright, I'm gonna have to take him outside. What is this one? 'Tis the season? Or the seasons? What is this one? Stylized structures? What is that? Snowy train? Available on official and unofficial. Foundations, doors and frames, walls, ceilings, stairs, ramps, roofs, railing, storage, crafting structures. Cryo fridge, forge, industrial forge, chemistry bench, fab. Other structures. I didn't see it on the didn't see it on anything tech there. Gates and frames, other structures. Industrial grill, standing torch feeding. I don't see anything for a replicator. What is this? Stylized structures. You can tell I haven't really looked into the Oh, that's so cute. What? You have a little tent. This is adorable. I feel like you could make the cutest Bob base with this. Oh, like you could have a little palm tree. That's adorable. There's a banana. Oh man. That's cute. There's some cute stuff. I don't know, that kettle just brought back Banjo-Kazooie to my memory. It must be what the kettle in that game looked like. There's a little tree thing. Killer Trey! How are you, dude? That must be what that kettle looked like in Banjo-Kazooie, because that like straight up brought back Banjo-Kazooie memories, and I haven't thought of that game in a while. What are you up to, Trey? How's your day? How's your night going? Okay, we're gonna update this. I'm gonna go take the dog out. I gotta go take the dog out. I will hydrate while I take the dog out though, by the way, Killer Trey. I'm gonna do a hydrate. But I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Playing Fortnite? Nice. I hope you're killing it. I hope your rounds are going great. Okay, I gotta be right back though. One moment.
swagger, start a world. And come a few tricks to the top. Uh-oh, I found love. Instead of chewing bubblegum. I'm wearing clothes I can afford. I'm trying to look cool for a girl. Uh-oh, I fell in love. Run bands can't get enough. Might as well go, start a world. Run bands can't get enough. Might as well go, start a world. Might as well go, start a world.
Okay, I'm back. We're gonna get back into the game. You got your 2 wins. Nice, nice. I just saw that. Very nice. It is actually kind of warm in here. Like, I'm not usually warm. It's warm in here. It's because it's no longer freezing cold outside. It was actually like... Have a good night, Jojo. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Hopefully you get some really good sleep tonight. You take care. I will see you tomorrow. Bedtime meds are kicking in? Nice. Well, sleep good. Until tomorrow. That one looks new. What is that? Oh, that is so freaking cute. I don't know that I've seen that one, but that's adorable, Jojo. I like that. Have a good night. Sleep good. It is so cute. Okay. My brain is not braining right now. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was gonna look at the temperature. See, it was a high of 81 today, Fahrenheit. Tomorrow it's going to be even warmer. It's amazing. I'm so happy. It's not going to last. It's going to get cold again, I'm sure, before it gets like summertime or spring warm temperatures. I don't feel like it was this warm though last year. Alright. So, okay, so I need to figure out the replicator. Like, what is it going to be? I'm waiting on my menu. So we're just gonna run through, I just want to run through the mods and just kind of see like what all of my options are and then decide on the one that I think fits it best. The one from the Dream House one, the has like the holes in it, I honestly kind of like that one. Okay, so not a lot of these are gonna do replicators, so we can skip quite a few. Does this... I can't imagine that I would want the Amusa skin, but you never know. No, it doesn't work on it. Okay. That is the right one to use, right? Yes, that would be the right one to use. Okay. Oh, jeez. That is good timing, Og. Jeez. Could you imagine if he was like about to be dead and then it crashed and like he wasn't and then got his revenge on you? Like that is lucky that you killed it first. I feel like usually it doesn't happen that way. I feel like usually it crashes like where it's not in your favor. Let's see. don't think this one works on it. Okay, that one does not work on it. And no. This one does. I don't remember what it does. It's going to be futuristic, obviously. Oh yeah, it's that. Just, I'm not a big fan of those. I'm really not. Let's see. I'm sure one day I'll need a giant circle for something. And that'll be just the thing. I don't think the Roman skin would work on anything, but you never know. No. It would be the right one to use though, right? Yes, it would be. But it does not work on that. Okay. You never know. Oh, I forgot those guys were up there. Okay, let's see. Expired. I'm paying attention to you, buddy. I see you. Oh my god, speaking of paying attention to you, so when I let the dog out just now, I let him back in, and of course I give him a treat because he's a good dog. He comes to me, he lets me know he has to pee, and then he goes. And he came right back in. Usually when it's like warm out, he doesn't want to come back in. But I was giving him a treat, and then I gave him a treat, and the moment that I closed the cabinet and walked away, the cat meows at me like, hey, like, excuse me, like, I exist. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, did I not give you a treat? My bad. So I walked back over and gave him and Silas a treat. But Coconut was like, excuse me, I'm a good boy. Looks like the MRI. Yeah, it does look like the MRI machine. There's like, this was the first one I think that came out that looked like this. And I don't like them. One day I'll have a medical area and we'll have an MRI. Let's see. So this one doesn't do anything. That one's not gonna do anything. I don't think this one will do anything, but I mean, again, you don't know until you try. Like, it works on some things. That's what I have. This is what I have on those. So yeah, you never know. I'm just gonna try it all. Let's see here. The Egyptian style. I don't think that actually changes items. I think that only changes. I keep wondering though, so I'm just gonna, while we're checking things, hang on. I'm just curious to try it on like objects. Oh wait, it does do some objects. Oh, it does do some objects. Oh, I want to know what that looks like, but I don't want to take that skin off. That's cool. It does like a little pot looking thing. Interesting. So it does work on some things. So I should be trying it sometimes. Okay. Wait. Why does that look like it's coming down? That's weird. Interesting. Doesn't work on a lot of things, but it works on some things. Okay. It's like one of those, you don't know unless you try. Okay. That is... This one is also the MRI machine. I don't even have to try it, I remember it. Also, I need to see if there's a variation to the one that's currently on there. Castlecraft, do you do anything? Oh yeah, I know what this one does. Also, I didn't check. Does this one have alternatives? Okay, so let's first check this one. No, it doesn't have any alternatives. I want to make this work just because I'm obsessed with this crystal. Let's see, no, it doesn't have any alternatives either. Like, can you paint it? Is it paintable? Is there anything in this replicator? Because if it's... I'm gonna want to, like, pick it back up. Alright, give me a paintbrush. If I could paint it black, we could possibly make this work. I'm just obsessed with that. I know, isn't it great? There's a lot of good things in it. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using for my tech gen. Is Castlecraft, I want to say. Yeah, the utility skin. So this is Castlecraft. I freaking love it. What does it look like when you turn it on? Doesn't do anything. Oh, it just looks cool though. Okay, somebody has a paintbrush. That's one of the 4 mods you use. Yeah, that one would be a really good one for your style. It has a lot of that, like, more natural look to it. Let's see, here's some paintbrushes. We'll just take all 3 of those. I don't know what I keep doing with my paintbrushes, but we're dwindling down. And let me paint it cool, or get it black. Dip it into black paints. That can't be all my black. What did I do with all my black coloring? Did the Pegos steal it? Like, what happened? What have I done with my black coloring? I had like 50. Oh, wait, no. I don't know what I've done. Is it actually paintable? Oh, I didn't mean to paint it, but here we go. We're zooming in. I think it's paintable because I just painted something. No way. Is it lying to me? I hate it when they lie to you. Let's see. Maybe I just... Oh no, it's actually painting it. Okay. Okay, wait, it painted part of it, but it didn't paint the circle part of it, unless it did paint the circle part of it, and it just looks weird. Oh yeah, I think it might be painted. Okay, the black base does look kind of cooler. I'm still just trying to figure out how to make that work. It's just so cool. Hang on, let's pick it up. I want to see, because I accidentally painted it. Oh, let's stop that. Though I'm curious to see what they did to fix the stopwatch. They did something. I'm gonna get the stopwatch out of my hands. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Astroraptor. Or I think I read that wrong. Astroraptor. How was your night? Just trying to make sure I was reading your name right. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, okay, yeah, it was definitely painted. So it has that like rough metal look to it, which is, I get it. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I'm diving down the rabbit hole of replicator skins right now. Yeah. What are you getting up to at the moment? Just hanging out and watching the stream, or are you playing Ark as well? Nice, nice. Expired. I want to paint you. Let me paint you. You won't stand still long enough. I don't know. It's cool. I'd like to make it work. I just don't know. Replicators are so big. Let's see. I do wish I could zoom it in and look at it. I'm not sure what left right trigger paints. Right trigger is the one that zooms in. Like if I put it up against the black wall, maybe? It's just so massive. I want so badly to make this work though. Hang on, let's put it up against the black wall and just see what does it look like. Pick up these pictures real quick. On canvas, hang on 1 second. The dog keeps going off. So, I don't know why. I bet you the neighbors out there with their dogs. Okay, let's see here. Put this right here. It's kind of by the Rex's head though. I'm sure it's like by the Rex's head. I think that covers up the Rex. I love that Rex. Like, I want that to be a thing. So I definitely don't want to cover up my Rex. What if... Okay, hang on. Let me see if we get back up. What if it didn't clip to the wall like that? Oh, it's because it's so wide. I don't think that's gonna fix it. I mean, no. It doesn't necessarily hide the Rex, it just looks weird. Spire, don't look at it, it looks weird. He laughed at me. Stop running around me in circles, you weirdo! What are you doing? Okay, he's having fun. He's like, I'm glad you're home. It's not so bad when it's painted. It just looks weird right there. I wish you could hide the base and you could just, it just looked like there was a ball hanging from your ceiling. Such a cool skin. Wish I could make it work. But I think that whatever it is gonna have to go in front of the window because I don't want to hide this. I want to end up putting other stuff over here. So I don't want that to be a thing. Is there anything in this too? I need to pick this up. I'm also gonna have to figure out where's the grinder going. I also need to make the grinder. The grinder's huge. Hi Silas. Hi buddy. He got treats too. Since Coconut demanded treats, they all got treats. I'll fix that up too. Okay, every time I move my pillow falls. Let's see here. Yeah, I feel like because of how big the replicator is, it's gonna have to go like here or like the middle of the room and be like a centerpiece. Or it could go next to the door. On that window. It could go on that window too. That could also be a thing. It doesn't have to be that window. So just depending on all of these things from when I was testing things. Let's see, put this up. I'm gonna move this. This up in case I decide to stick it over here. I'll move. For right now, where did that just go? Stick this here. just went to turn it on. Past my bedtime. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to leave that open. Yeah, I wouldn't be against the replicator being against this wall. It would just have to really look cool. So I like that too, because then that way when you walk in, like a gigantic replicator isn't the first thing you see. It's just what you see when you go. It's not bad. Okay, let's see what other skins are there for it. So I really like that one, but I don't think it's going to work. Apparently I'm thirsty. Let's see. Okay, so we stopped at Castlecraft. What about, what does Cozy Cabins have? I don't think I've tried Cozy Cabin. Cozy Cabins doesn't work? On a replicator. What? There's gotta be something in there. I need to make my cabin cozy. Let's see. Apparently you just don't stick replicators in cabins. Hang skin decor, carved animals, cat furniture. Excuse me. He just keeps getting like closer and closer and closer to me. I mean, I went the wrong way. Cosmetics. There's cabins. Yeah, there's nothing in here for it. Cozy corner. The halfling home. I need to do more with this halfling home thing. That's kind of cute idea. Cabin furniture. I'm wondering if can I just use the main skin? Does that do stuff to stuff, or does it have to be like it has to be that one? Okay. Alright, let's look again. Alright, so nothing in Cozy Cabins. This one I do like. I just don't know if it's the answer for this particular house. I do really like that one. And it is also paintable if I'm not mistaken. And I do like a globe. Oh, but it's only paintable in 2 regions. Oh, okay, that. That. Okay, right trigger is not one of them, so I can zoom out. So it's paintable here. Here. What would it look like if I painted it? Okay, that painted the globe black. It'd be cool if you could paint the bird black. Cosmetics, let me reapply my paint. I'm really wondering where all my black dye went. There's no way I only have 10 black dye. Wondering if it bugged out when I was using it on something. So that painted something, I don't know what though. I don't know how I feel about it. As of right now, it's the only thing that that might work. I do like it painted. Oh, it just kind of like paints his wings a little bit. What kind of bird is that? It's like a falcon or a hawk. First I thought it was an owl, but honestly, I mean, it could be an owl too. Maybe it is an owl. He has that like little owl beak. He's such a small body for an owl. I guess there are small owls. Maybe it is small though. Okay. So that's one option. I'm gonna pick it back up though because I painted it. Alright, let's keep going. It does look nice painted. Alright, so that's the Astraeos is right now the winner. Let's keep going. That one just looks like a giant globe. Look, looks like a knight head, like the knight's mask. And it says tech replicator. Sci-fi replicator. Let's see, what else? Pretty sure I did this one. That one was not the answer, but I want to do it again. That one is so cool. I just like the ancient tech skin. This is the ancient high tech. Oh, it has a freaking, oh, it has like a little like crystal thingy in the back. That's cool. That's neat. So you'd want to like position it backwards. That's cool. Or like that would be a good like middle of the room one. Alright, let's see. Christmas. I don't think there's anything in there. I don't remember what this one does. Oh yeah, it's that one. That's another one that I freaking love. But I don't think that's the answer either. Although I do love this one. Like, I mean, I could figure out like how can I make this work? Is it paintable? I just really like this one too. Oh, like you can paint the statues black. Does that paint the hands? Oh, it paints the hands black too. I wish I could paint the stone wall black. That's what I was looking for. Can't really tell what the other things paint. Paint it black, see what does it look like. That is cool. I don't know, the hands look better gold. I'm just painting everything black just to see what happens. Okay, so it's just painting like the little things on the side. I don't think that one actually does anything. Yeah, no. Oh, it painted the fire black. Look, it paints the fire. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I forgot. I haven't been doing YouTube. I'm sorry. So now I'm not used to watching it. Thank you for the raid, dude. I am so sorry. Pokes. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. I just started doing the YouTube, so I'm not used to monitoring yet. I've got to do better. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Alphanaut. I appreciate it. How is it going, Mystic on Arc? Thank you so much. You will see us rating. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in and telling me. I feel so bad. You guys rated like a hot minute ago. Mystic rated and died for the finale of her stream. No, she died. Or do you mean like the raid died because I wasn't paying attention? I'm over here like absorbed in skins. I liked this better when it wasn't painted black. I do want to kind of figure out how to make that work. She died and ended the stream, and then we rated you all. How did she die? What happened? Oh no. Combo took her off her raft and ate her. Oh my god, no. That is so sad. I'm always scared to ride a raft around anymore. After the first time that I ever made a raft, and I spent forever trying to make it look really nice, and then I took it out on the water, and then a freaking gigantic thing broke it, whatever they're called, the leads, or the giant whale thing. She was on a raft sailing out of the redwoods after dying. Then a fish ate her after 3 leads appeared on the Volcano Primo map. Oh my god, that sounds so rough. Oh no. That sucks. Like, as if it wasn't bad enough that you got knocked off the raft. How is the Volcano Premium map though? I haven't seen the Volcanoes Premium map, but I do remember it when it dropped. It's very beautiful. Oh, good. We were chatting about whether there were the leads on the volcano. No one knew. She found out. That's one way to find out. Oh my god. Well, now you know. Now you know. That sucks. I don't remember if this does anything. I feel like if it does, it's not really something I want. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Yeah, no, that's awful. That's crazy. So what you're saying is there is a bunch of them on there. I'm wondering if I can paint the actual globe black. I'm gonna run out of black. I have to figure out what did I do with my black? What happened to my black paint? It's like the punishment from the art gods. It sounds like it. I could only imagine her reaction to like what had happened. Like panic, and then devastation. That's awful. See, the water is terrifying. This is why I don't get in the water. Just happened after she left the safe coastline. Like, not even far out there. Oh, that sucks. So if you do go on a raft, you just gotta hug the shore. But then you sometimes do have to make that jump across the big blue sea. You cannot paint the globe black. That makes me sad. I'm gonna go through a lot of black paint. She was almost back to shore. She would have been able to swim, but there was a swarm of those terrible fish, I can't say the name, that grabbed her and tossed her around for dinner. Oh no. That sucks. Oh my god, what a way to end it too. That's awful. I am just currently going through a rabbit hole of like all of the different skins for the replicator, trying to figure out what I want in here. The X-fish, that's a good way to put it, thank you. X-fish. The giant, those are like the sardine looking ones with teeth, right? They're like the worst version of the piranha. Okay, Optimus was not the answer. Steampunk. Ooh. Can you put this in the thingy? I think I've already tried this, haven't I? Have I tried this? Lights, clutter, I don't know, but we're gonna try it. I feel like you should be able to make a giant globe with that, like a steampunk globe. It happens right like I'm playing Arc Descended Overhaul, much scarier. Yes. Yes, the longfish, yes. Okay. Oh my god, Arc Descended Overhaul. That's awful. I want to go into the water. I have not done a lot in the water because it scares me. But when Gen 1 finally comes back out, like I'm gonna have to do a water base or something. I'm gonna have to get into the water. And I think Gen 1's gonna be where I do my water base. But there are scary, terrible things in the water. And I don't like it. That's a plant mod. I know Blood Rising's not it. I still want to see it though. I want to see all of them real quick. I mean, but like, why couldn't this work? I do like that. Ah, the tentacles. Look at the tentacles. It is so cool. Maybe we could make it work. Can you paint the fire? Oh, and look, the skull in there. I do like it. I remember when I first saw this one, I really liked it. But how do you make that work with a modern setup? Do I have the fog on again? It's awfully foggy in here. Arc Descended really test your sanity levels. Most overhauls do, but it's so much fun to play. It's addicting. That's awesome. Arc Descended. Is that what you call Arc Ascended? Arc Descended? Or is that like an actual like other thing? Volumetric cloud. Okay, there we go. I got rid of it. It's addicting. I want to see if I can change the color of fire. Is a mod that changes the gameplay, adding tons of creatures ability. Okay. I wondered if that's what it was, or if that was just like your like nickname for Arc Ascended. Okay. And I don't think I can paint the fire on here. I kind of want to paint them all, but I'm going to run out of black paint if I do this. One day I'm going to have to run through it. Because sometimes you can paint things, but it won't actually show you when you go to do it in the color region. And sometimes it shows that you can paint things, but you can't. So you can never really fully trust it. So sometimes the best thing to do is just paint it anyway. And see. Even if it was black, it really wouldn't fit the scene in here. I just like it. High expired. It's a different mod. It's a mod. Okay, I read that part. Oh, that's cool. Should give modded a try in the future. I can imagine that it would make things so much fun. Like, I remember, I haven't done it on Arc Ascended, but I remember, like, sometimes if I got bored when I was playing Arc Evolved, I would go over to the Fibercraft servers, and I mean, that was a blast. I think my favorite thing to do was just to take any creature and just up the movement speed, like put everything in movement speed. Like, you hit a rock, you go flying. Like, that alone was entertaining. So I could imagine, like, all of these modded servers. Like, I've seen somebody that play it, and there's one that has, like, a giant dodo. What is he called? He has a giant dodo that will, like, murder you. I don't remember what he's called, though. But it looks cool. I could possibly... That's so bright. I don't like the really bright things. You can do that, but it's a setting you have to enable if you make your server. Okay. No, it's not... I don't think it's the Dodo Rex. It's like, Is it the Dodo Rex? It's like an evil giant dodo with, like, I think he has red eyes. He looks terrifying. I'm seeing if I can paint the gold part black, but I don't think you can. Even if I could, that is so bright. I don't like really bright things. Sounds like the Dodo Rex. Okay. It's whatever it is, it was terrifying. It's a modded thing. It's not something that, I know it's not something that's on, like, official. But I know we can get the Dodo Rex on official. Is that what the Dodo Rex is? It's just a gigantic dodo? Because this thing is a gigantic dodo. Thank you for the raid, Artist Dragon Rage. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. How was your night? I appreciate you. Long, you did a lot of raiding? Oh, nice. Over on WoW? Mix of a dodo and a rex. Primal Fear might have a big dodo too. See, maybe it's Primal Fear, because the dodo I'm thinking of is just a dodo. It's like a really big dodo. Came out as the Halloween event thingy, but might be on some maps full time now. This one is like a very giant, scary looking dodo, but he's only a dodo. Probably, I know that there's a Spectral Dodo, or yeah, Chaos Dodo. I think it's Chaos Dodo. Yes. Yes, then there is a Dodo Wyvern as well. My Warcock, I wish you could tame a murder turkeys again. I wish that the freaking dermises would work. Like, when you get the holiday creatures, I had so many murder turkeys that I had dermises for, and I can't use them. Like, what? Why be able to take a dermis? Like, that, like, breaks my heart. I wish that I could use those dermises. The Primal Chaos dinos are insane. They look terrifying. I can only imagine running around being chased by a gigantic evil dodo. Is there anything in the treasure thing for her? I don't think there is. Wish you could. Oh, I already read that. You need to hide in a cave if you want a base to stay alive. See, I might have to try out that one, like the Primal Chaos. I may have to try that one for fun sometime. It just looks entertaining. And the one that you guys were on, is that something different? What was that one? That was the Descended, Arc Descended. So I'm gonna have to try to remember that one too. Okay, where are we here? We've got this and this. We've done that one. That one is not gonna have anything for a replicator. I love my expired chicken. He is the best. I think this one probably, I'm pretty sure I already know what this one looks like. That was not at all what I was expecting. That's really cool. It's not gonna fit with this, but that is really cool. This is the Astral mod. That is cool. Yeah, you need to hide. There's many overhauls, like different styles that you can do. Okay, hang on. Well, that's really cool though. Oh, there's different variants. Ooh, this is what I'm after. Just a giant ball. Like, that is cool. Can you change the color though? It's bright, but it's not too terribly bright. What are the other variants? And there's not like a big thing around it. It's just a ball. Like, I could put decorations around this. Although it looks weird how it's stretched in the middle. I don't kind of like that part. Oh, that's... You know what would be really cool is if somebody took and just made one that looked like something from space. Like, I feel like this would be the mod that should have it. That it just looked like it had a giant, like, space thing in it. Like, I don't know whether it'd be a galaxy or just like a supernova or like just something in it. Space related. Like it's holding it. That would be cool. Murder turkeys were tameable. What could you do with them afterwards? Puns make me numb. Math makes me number. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, look at that one. Oh, these are cool. Oh, and that one doesn't move. It's just a thing. But it's really bright when you move. I don't like that. Arc Descended, Primal Chaos, Primal Nemesis. Holy crap, there is a lot. Dino Overhaul 2. Arc Omega. The Anunnaki Genesis Rebirth, made of the original Anunnaki Genesis, and many more that change gameplay or added features. That is really cool. There are a lot of them. Holy cow. This looks like somebody splashed water and it went into a perfect sphere and then froze in time. I don't like how it's like really bright when you move. I wish it stayed that like dim color. That's crazy looking. Okay, wait, what else? What else is there? It has so many variations here. 4 is like this. Okay. Okay. It's like it reminds me of like what are those globe things called? A lava lamp. They're not called a globe. It just has stuff moving inside. Okay, okay. This is weird. Look how funky it looks at the bottom. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay, variants. You guys, I feel so bad that I did not see your guys' raid. Like, I think, why is it so distorted at the bottom? I told myself when I got back to you I needed to pull this up, and then I completely forgot. But I'm glad you guys are here. In the first arc for a week, the murder turkeys were tameable before hotfix. If you had them, you got to keep them, but you couldn't breed them. What has 4 letters, sometimes has 9 letters, but never has 5 letters? What has 4 letters, sometimes has 9 letters, but never has 5 letters? Oh, I don't know. Sometimes has 9 letters, but never has 5. There are 4 letters in what? Oh my god. Thank you, Hulk. What has 4 letters? Sometimes has 9 letters, I get it, but never has 5 letters. You're literally just telling me how many letters are in the words. Oh my god. Yes, they do. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good one, artist. Okay, okay, hang on. What other variants do we have? 2 is selected. This is the last one. Okay, so that was the original one. I think that was on it. Oh, I like these. I'm wondering though, I don't like the stretch thing in the middle. I'm wondering if the actual color is paintable. Hang on. Or the actual like, hang on, let's see. 5? Kind of like 5. But here's the question. Look how cool it looks in the picture. Is the color, is that like glowy part paintable? The base is paintable. It gives me hope. It's usually like one of the last ones. It doesn't show me it is, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Just to see. Okay, now it's not paintable. I think these are just trigger. I don't think it's paintable. Let's do it. I don't know if it will let me, but here's a picture of my current in-game platform with my legendary Dodorex. It's a picture. You can try. I don't know if it will let you either. If not, you can always throw it. I do have a Discord. Let me grab that link here. I need to create a thing on the YouTube. Like I said, I'm just now starting to stream over on YouTube. Let's do this. Here we go. Grab the link here. Yeah, I'll put that. I'll have to get that into the YouTube, so that way you guys have that too. But there is the link. If you guys would like, you can pop that in there, and then you can throw up the picture in there. And then I can pull it up on the stream here. Okay. Okay, I wanted to want this one, but it is so bright. What genre are national anthems? Country. Nice, nice, nice. I also really want to like this one. Honestly, out of all of them, I kind of do like that one. It's not super bright. Now that I've actually painted everything, the brightness doesn't get so bright whenever I move. But like, how could I make that a thing that just kind of like fits in? Like, I want it to fit in. Like, it's a... I'd have to get really creative to make that like a thing. Like, what could be a gigantic sphere in your house? Obviously, like, some sort of like artistic display. It'd be cool if there was like a statue that was like doing something to it. There are a lot of statues. Okay, let's see. Did you post it? Let's see. Okay. Oh, yes, you did. Okay, cool, cool. Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up here so we can all see it. Oh, goodness. Hang on one second. Let me fix that real quick. My computer has began a new thing. I got a new camera that doesn't seem to like it. I'm gonna be working on that this weekend. Okay, there we go. And I gotta fix the game because it's also frozen. There we go. Okay, let me pull that up here. Oh, that's awesome! Okay, hang on. I'll make it so everybody can see. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, check it out. That is so cool. Oh, legendary Dodorex. That is really nice. That would be so much fun, dude. So what can you, is he just like super like, can you just go around and like kill everything with him? He's ginormous. Cause I see you down there. What is the lights that are going on in the background, like in your base? Cause like you're inside your base, it looks like. But I see all of the red hexagon. Okay, let's see. That's cool though. Artist, thank you for all of the dad jokes. I absolutely love it when you come in here with the dad jokes. Those are tech force fields custom made for arc descended structures. Okay, cool. Wondered. Nice. I don't know what to do about this replicator. I'm still thinking the owl wins over this one. I still think I like the owl better. I think because I keep trying to paint everything black, we should just leave it. Just leave it painted fully black. Okay, so the next one. So that was Astral, so we're way down here somewhere. Yeah, we're right here. That was the Astral one. That had a lot of really cool options. Like, I actually really liked that one a lot. This is the patio. I don't think this one had anything. This is the... Oh, wait. Oh, it does. It has a globe. That's right, but I don't think you can change it. Because remember, I liked the shocky thingy. Yeah, you can't change it, though. You know, I didn't think about it. I could scale down the giant... That one giant... Wait, that is right. I could scale it down. What would it look like if I scaled it down? It goes along with this subsidiary. What's a subsidiary? Subsidiary. I'm gonna put that other skin back on here. I want to see what does it look like if you shrink it, and can you shrink it? Hang on, let's see, where is it? It was right here. And it was this one. Okay, and then, oh, that wasn't the... Okay, so we go to variants, and let's say I like go to 4, because I think that's what I liked. And then what happens? Oh, wait. Wait, material settings. Glow color! Wait, what? Black? Wait, that doesn't look like it did anything. Oh, wait, look, if you look around the edge of it, you can hardly tell, but if you look around the edge of it, it gives off a black glow. What? Okay. It's like very hard to see, but it's there. Okay, so, okay. What else can you do in this material settings? Glow color, glow amount. So I could do the lowest for the glow amount, which doesn't seem to do anything. Scratches, lowest. Yeah, I don't want it to be scratched. Oh wait, none. You can do none. Wait, glow amount, none. It just doesn't glow. That literally did nothing. I still see glowing. Oh wait, no, those are trees outside moving. I'm just kidding. I thought it was creating a little like effect. And then, okay, hang on. I want to now shrink this down. What other material settings? Did I miss anything else? Okay, nope, don't want to reset. So scale it. Make it tiny. How tiny can we go? That's as small as we can go. Okay. It totally still has a glow around it. That or it's just messing with my eyes. I still see a black glow around it. It's cool though. Okay, I just need to know all options here. That is a lot more doable though, I will say, than a gigantic version of that. That is cool. I'm just still trying to understand like how could I make that a thing, and why is my stool white? Not white. That's my fire stool. You don't sit on that one. Okay, it's one of the small forges, but I've added a skin to it. No, this is cool. It is cool. I don't know what I would do with it though. Like how I would decorate that. It is very cool though. Stick a rug under it for one thing. Let's see. I still feel like the owl honestly would fit better in here though. So let's see, what else do we have? It's very cool. So since I changed the glow coloring, and I'm curious now, since I did change it, now what happens if I go to say like the weird gloopy glob thing? Okay, what about the first? This one just looks like it's melting. This looks like this just looks like something happened. Something's melting it. Okay, variants, go back to 5. Okay, so that's the blue ball. Yeah, that's still very bright though. Okay, just wondered. Okay, so going back to the list. Let's see. I don't think that these have anything for replicators. I'm almost certain these don't have anything for like replicators. It's more like decor boxes and simple things like fabricators and smithies. Let's go to, I know this has, oh wait. The new one, the manor one. Is there anything in the manor one? I just don't feel like there's going to be anything in the manor one, but I didn't get to look in here yet. I don't think it does have anything. Oh, the cool freaking railing. I should try that on my railing. I do like the lights. Wall lamps. Oh, the chandeliers. Can't wait to like try those. Okay. Nothing for a replicator though. Okay, let's go to the dream house mod. It does have something for the replicator. And honestly, it's one that I do like, so let's look at it. And it's painted black, because of course it's all black now. The only thing I don't like about this one, like I do like this one a lot, but I just don't like the globe stand for it. I want to say there was an option to do it without the globe stand. smaller neon sphere, empty sphere. This is a smaller neon sphere. What does that do? Oh, look, there's one inside of it. It's a baby globe. I feel like I haven't checked on my gotchas in a hot minute. My Pego is getting full. Just thought about it. Because I fed them metal, they drop a gem every time they sit down, so there is going to be... Oh, he's not getting too full. He's got plenty of space. Okay. You keep doing what you're doing. Keep on stealing them. Alright, that's cool though. I do like how it has like a nested globe inside. Oh! Guys, I haven't shown y'all, all of you on YouTube are kind of new here, so I haven't really shown you, like, what in my building, which I don't really like my building. This one, I don't really like it. It's not done yet, though, but, to show you, I've got this giant statue guy here, and so I was trying to build next to it. So I built this tiered, oh, hang on one second, I can't control my bat. I built this tiered base because it's sitting on a very steep hill. To show you, the hill looks like that. It's literally straight down. So that is what I'm built on. So I had to make a tiered base to get it a flat level. So that's what I've done. I don't like the bottom. I'm going to be putting trees in front of the bottom to hide the bottom portion of it. I don't really like the bottom portion of it. And I haven't decorated it. I just finished, not too terribly long ago, making the structure. But this bottom room is going to end up having cryo fridges in it. But I need to finish decorating like the deck of it. And then I'm going to be changing that purple tree, I think, to a red tree. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do in here, but there's this glass room here. And so right now I'm just trying to set it up because I had been playing and then I stopped playing, and so everything had auto-decayed. So I'm rebuilding, and this inner room here is going to be the grinding area. So that is what I'm currently working on in there. Over here is where I started out back when I got back into the game. So we've got the little cliffside house over here, which I love. The little cliffside base. So it's surrounded by waterfalls. We've got all kinds of little waterfalls around here. And this is what I've got so far. Over here. So once I'm done living in here, I'm going to turn it into a restaurant. It's got a little balcony. I added the little plants to the side. I've got my little lion up there now. It's a lion! Oh my god. Okay, so this is the inside of the little base. It's not decorated because I've just been temporarily living here while I've been trying to work on the other base. So I have raised all kinds of things in here though. I just finished raising a Bronto. You can fit anything in here. It's crazy. I raised like 10 wyverns in here at one time. But right now I've got my wrinkle rats out. But I'm going to... How are we doing anyway? I'm going to end up turning this into like a little restaurant, is what I want to do. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Better than me building, I just build the rectangles or boxes. Honestly, with the all of the mod skins that you can freaking put on things now, even rectangles and boxes look amazing. But I'm honestly eager to decorate this once I do go to turn it into the little restaurant. So it's going to be my kitchen area, basically. It's where I'll make all my kibbles and my food and all that. But I want to make it honestly open to people. So I have plans for this whole area. Right here is where I'm going to actually put my tech teleporter. So when people teleport over, they'll teleport over in front of the cliffside restaurant. And then, so that you can get some foods and stuff. I'd love to stick, like, stuff in there for people to have. But, I actually love this area because, like, all of the little waterfalls that are everywhere. It's a gorgeous little, it was a hidden This was like a little hidden gem. I had to break all the trees that were around here to see all of this. But tons of waterfalls. That's what I love about Astraeos. It's just the amount of waterfalls. So I actually really like this spot. I got lucky that I found it. Down here, I'm going to turn into my raising area. So I'm eventually going to throw a bunch of turrets down there and make like a little botanical garden area. And then that's just where I'm going to throw my babies out, because look at all that space. But it'll just be an outside raising area. And then we have this. I wanted to hide the ugly hill that was over here because I love the statue, but hated the hill next to it. So I decided to build a building next to that. But that is what I'm in the process of working on right now, is just kind of evolving this now. So I've got the structure placed. Now I've just got to get it decorated and whatnot. So I think soon I need to place some trees down here. The plan is that underneath of here, I left a hole because I'm like, what do you do with all this empty space? I want to turn this into like an aberration area. So I would love to make this look like ab. And I went and grabbed a bunch of plants just the other day. I need to stick them under there. But that's kind of what I like to do. And so that's why I left a window right there. I don't know that I'm going to keep it like that, but that's what we've got. So I'm just trying to get the grinding area all set up first. And then, of course, it leads over to here, which I think is just going to be a little parking area. But I love this part of the landscape because you have this little, like, area that kind of goes underneath here. And I'm like, I really wanted that to connect to the house, so it might just be my parking area. Park creatures in it. I've got tons of space. I want to do, where I have my tech teleporter, I want to make that also like a little like area for Ovis to just wander around. So have it like fenced in and just put a bunch of Ovises wandering around over there. Somewhere I would love to stick a stable for some horses because I want to breed the equises. But yeah, this is where I'm at the moment. Just trying to get this all set up. So that is what I have been working on. And so far, I've got the Deddy boxes set up, we've got the 2 indie forges, and I just kind of basically made it look like a living room. And then, so now I'm just trying to work on the replicator. I've got the tech gen. This is the tech generator right here. That's just the Castlecraft mod that's on that one. And because the plants are blowing on the inside, it was like, that makes no sense. But it's this fan over here, it's blowing it. That's what's... I set up this whole area trying to find a fan, and the only fan that I could find was this one. So it works. But it's cool. Now I have a lounge area. And I have another bookshelf, or library storage, to chill with, or to put my stuff in. I like this though, I do like it. I like that Expired is also running around the RGs. Oh, he stopped. Just because I'm looking at you. This is my Psycho Dodo. I love him. He has no brain. So he's even cooler than a regular Dodo. You want to see something cool? Hang on, look at this. This chair, this couch over here, if you sit on it, check this out. I was like, I thought this was really cool. You sit like this. And I thought it was so cool. I didn't realize that certain couches would do that to you. I look like I'm impatiently waiting. Impatiently waiting. I like that. I think it's so cool. I was not expecting that when I sat down. That's cool. But yeah, and then I of course had to download the Skeletal Rex little mod thing. That's literally all that comes in this mod is this Rex skeleton. But I love him. He fits perfectly right here. So I've got to make that a thing. I don't know, maybe I'll put my vaults back behind him or something. I don't know what I'm going to put over there. But right now I'm just trying to figure out this replicator. Like, there's got to be something that works. That kind of like fits in with everything else. By the way, look, you can have a giant diamond. This is the Dream House mod. It does have a lot of really pretty things in it. The diamond's a little bit too shiny for me. I don't want a giant diamond. Oh look, I could have a giant black heart. Keep in mind I painted this, that's why they look black. You can also have it as a diamond black heart. They have some for the tech transmitter. I need to play around with the tech transmitter. It's like in a waiting room. Yes, yes, yes. Oops. Okay, so let's see here. So that's all the variants for that one. And I mean, it is nice because you can scale these, like if you don't want it so big. Like I could scale it, it could be like tiny. Like if I really don't want a giant replicator in my room, I could just make it smaller. That's what I like about some of these. I just couldn't make a giant heart floating make sense though, not with what I've got going on. I want it to fit in nicely. Do like a little black one. Okay, let's see. So I do love black. Black is my favorite color. I like to like black or darker colors. I do like darker colors too. Black, purples, blues. But black is very it's one color I go for a lot. Okay, let's see. So that was we're getting towards the end here. I know I'm probably not going to want the Elven mod. I think I already tried that one. And yeah, it's this giant. Does it have anything else? Let me see. Nope. How does it? You can scale it. So this is the Elven mod replicator. It is cool. It's very cool. It's just not what I want in here. Let's see. Elven. I'm wondering, do they have other things though? Doesn't say that you can use those on it, so I just wonder. No. Okay. And then let's see what else. I think we're getting to the end here. I don't think that's one. Let's see. Nothing in the Christmas ones. I don't think these have things for like tech replicators and things like that. I wish that they did. That would like make this so much easier. Christmas table, Christmas dinner, dining table and desk, tables and offices. I can't imagine anything in here. This is the mod that has the sofa that I have that you can sit on. I forget what this one was called. Oh yeah, I also need to put up the little tree. They have a little tree in here that glows and I love it. Okay, let's see, what else? The Gothic mod. I don't think the Gothic mod had anything that I would want to use. I don't even think the Gothic mod works on it. Let me see. Which I'm really surprised. That's just the skin. I'll try the furniture one though, but I don't think the new Gothic mod does anything on the replicator. Let's see. Yeah, no, nothing. I forget I have this. I haven't had whiskey in a while. I've been craving it. Okay, so let's see. That's just the mana mod. This is the modern furniture. I don't think this works on tech replicators. It does not. Purple is my favorite. All because of the Gengar from Pokemon. I grew up on Pokemon. Nice. Pokemon was good. Pokemon was very good. I haven't played like any of the new stuff, but I just remember the Game Boys, and you had like the yellow, the red, the silver, like different versions on the Game Boy. Those were the Pokemons that I played. And those were a lot of fun, but I haven't done any of the new stuff. I did try to do some of like when they had Pokemon Go came out. I did mess around on that for a little bit, and that was actually kind of fun. I may have to download that again. But Pokemon is awesome. Now there are so many Pokemon. There are so many different kinds now. It is crazy. Okay, Arcadian crafting stations. I highly doubt that works on a tech replicator. But you don't know unless you try. Alright, so I think the owl is what we're gonna go with. Take that off. Close. I went through all of them. Except for the furniture mod. Does that work? No. I think that only works on like decor boxes. Oh wait, no, it works on other things. Okay, so I'm just to the things that don't have folders really. So maybe I should still try. I don't think the Japan decor skin would work on a tech replicator. No. Again, sometimes I try things because sometimes you never know. Let's see. I don't think Shoko. I haven't tried Shoko, but that is one of my favorite mods too. I haven't tried Royal Structure skins. I should try that one. Haven't played much of the new stuff. I stopped after the Sun and Nova, but I love sometimes going back to the old school ones and going up to Alola. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun going back to some of the older games sometimes. One game that I used to play a lot, that brings back some like nostalgia to me, like whenever my brother recently got back into it, and I was like, oh dude, I should totally try playing that again, was RuneScape. I remember when it was like also around the time like World of Warcraft came out too, but I was like playing RuneScape and I loved that game, and now it's totally different, but I do like that they still have the old school RuneScape. Like if you want to play it the old school way, you still can, which is really cool. Egyptian decor. I doubt you could use that on the replicator, but we're gonna find out. No. Alright, so it's gonna be the owl. The owl wins. It's not too shiny, not too flashy. It doesn't fully fit. It has a globe. So we're gonna go with the this one. So here we go. It's gonna be that one. I don't know if it's centered though. It looks fairly centered. We'll say it is. I haven't played much of the Galar Paldea region games, which are newer to me. Most people played modern games, but sometimes going back to the old school games, it just gives you a nice feeling that you can't help describe. Exactly. You know what, one game that is still like a lot of fun to play, and like you can't replace it, is Super Mario. I still have my Nintendo 64, or not 64, sorry, my Super Nintendo with my original like Super Mario that I grew up on, and that is a game that you can't replace that. It's so much fun, and that was one of the very first games that my daughter actually played. My daughter is 15 now, but when she was like 3, I started her on games young, and most parents are like, video games are terrible for kids. I'm like, here honey, play this. And she was adorable, and I'll never forget because she was like, she'd gotten Yoshi, and Yoshi got away from her, and she goes, oh no, come back here. And she's like, come back here, Moshi. And I'm just like, this is the most adorable moment ever. She did actually really good for being like 3, and she was like 3 or 4. But man, she was doing good. Same, playing old games on the old console. You just revisit games, gives you nostalgia feelings. Yes. My game that like really got me into video games was on that Super Nintendo, and I still actually have like my original game of it. Was the Super Nintendo, the Zelda game, the Link to the Past. It was the best. I played that game all the way through, and I love it because that was like back before you had like, I need to put plants around this or something. That was like back before you had Google, and so you couldn't Google anything. You just had to like play games through and like try to figure it out. And that is like how I love to play games still. Like if I can try to figure it out myself, or like something that's like you gotta like, I don't know, you just gotta figure it out. I love it. But I loved that Zelda game. And then I even loved like the N64, Nintendo 64 had Zelda, and those were good. The Majora's Mask and like the I can't remember the names of the other ones, but they were all very good. I need decor boxes. I'm thinking of crystals around that would look cool too. I wanna try some crystals around it. I just don't want to make it look too flashy. I want it to be subtle and still blend in. And also, I also need to make it look modern somehow, because I'm trying to bring in the modern feeling in here. I think Expired approves. Do you approve Expired? Do you approve? Do a circle if you approve. Go in a circle. On occasions, I just revisit my old roots and just play old games now, and then just enjoy those feelings. Yes, that is the way to do it. That's awesome that you do that. It always makes my heart happy whenever my daughter's like, "Mom, can I play on the Super Nintendo? Can I pull the Super Nintendo out?" And I'm just like, "Absolutely. Yes, you can." I'm just glad it still works, because those things are not cheap now. If I ever needed to replace that, oh my god, I don't think I could replace my original console. I tell her to be careful on the remotes. I have like all the original stuff from when I was a kid. We had Super Nintendo, we also had Sega Genesis as well. That was a really good one. There was a game on there that I used to love called Bubsy. I don't think a lot of people have probably heard of it. Bubsy was really good. Ooh, was this Super Nintendo or was it Sega that had Zombies Ate My Neighbors? That was another one that I absolutely loved growing up. That was a good game. And of course, I remember the Donkey Kongs, and then on Sega you had the Sonic. Which, by the way, I went back and played that, and I realized like how freaking hard that is, because if you die, you start all over. Like, it's not, there was like no saving back then. So like if you died, you started completely over. And I did not realize, I guess I had forgotten about that. Because now we're so spoiled with being able to save everything that like, I went back and played it and I was like, oh, we got to like, you know, we got like past 5 different ones, and then I died and lost all my lives, and I had to start completely over. And I was just like, how did I get far in this? I don't know what I want to stick next to this, but I kind of am thinking like some maybe like crystals back behind it. I don't know. Crystals. I need Expired. What do we need? We need, I don't know. Crystals, but I need something to bring in the modern vibe too. I feel like if I do crystals, it's just gonna make it more like, yeah, I love how he keeps coming back to it. Tell me about it. Trying to preserve old consoles and games is a pain. At least there are emulation that preserve these very old titles and consoles that you can't find anymore. That is true. That is very true. True, you don't get the same feeling as playing it originally on the console, but at least you can play it in some form. Yes, yes, that is absolutely true. Okay, let's make this. We're just gonna, I'm not gonna know unless I do it, so let's just, we're gonna put this here. I don't know why I'm turning it, I don't think it's gonna matter. And what I want is to put some crystals in it, and I like the crystals in the crystal structure pack. So we're gonna plop that on here. And originally, this used to be the only crystal in this pack, which I was so surprised when I found it. And then he added more. And so now there's like a ton of crystals in here, and I love it. The only ones that aren't in here, and honestly, I might have to like, take a like a picture of the purple ones on this map. I love the crystals that are on this map in particular. If you look out my window here, we might be able to see some. I want these crystals. I love these purple crystals. I really wish that they were in the in this pack. I wonder if that could be like a possibility. Honestly, the orange ones don't look bad. They kind of match. Let's see, giant one. I was also thinking like, yeah, just like some of those, but bigger. And the white version of it. Blue crystals would be cool too. That's a gotcha crystal. There's the purple crystal. Let's see. Just thinking here, because I can make any of these bigger. So I was thinking of those. Okay. Here, let's do this. Because we're going to want to make them big. So on the crystal structure pack, if the size of the box matters, so if I make it a big one, I'll have really big crystals. So let's plop it right there just to see. And then you can still even scale it even bigger too. So, okay, that's if I wanted to do like the gold one, or the those, which are cool. Because I could do like bigger ones and then like scale them down around the front of it. That could look really cool. Hi, expired. Like did a loop around me. Okay, let's see. And then what I'm most excited for in ARC is the Genesis 1 and the Genesis 2 coming soon. I wonder how different they will be. I'm interested to see what it's going to look like as well. I'm excited for Gen 1, and well, I feel like it's kind of lame, but like I really like the RGs that are on there, so I'm like super excited for the RGs. But also the Bloodstalkers and the Feroxes. I really liked those too. I miss having a Bloodstalker to go jump around on. It was one of the funnest things to do. And so I'm excited that those are going to be coming back. But yeah, I'm interested to see what the what it's going to look like. I keep telling myself I'm going to go underwater. I am going to go underwater when that comes out, so I can build a water base. Because I need to explore the depths of the oceans, and hopefully I don't get mauled by 3 leeches. I won't go on a raft. I'll try to avoid the rafting. I still can't believe that happened to her tonight. I want to see what the white ones would look like if I like the blue ones too, actually. Could like really upsize the blue ones. Uh-oh, we're out of water. Let's go get some water. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. Apparently with the new knowledge on Gen 1, the ocean is going to be a lot... Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's probably a good thing then. That means I'll have some space to actually be able to build. Yeah, that'll be really cool. Oh, I guess I could have just gone over here. I need to get some sanguine elixirs for my, Oh, did you hear that I needed blood? Yeah. I need to get some sanguine elixirs for some of my creatures. Sip of nice refreshing water. You see, the waterfalls keep it flowing, so it doesn't get stagnant, and I don't get any bacteria in this water. Or any deadly things forming. You always want flowing water. Don't ever drink from still water. It's a good tip. Alright. Let's see. I need to eat something to get blood. Because those guys are going to need imprinted. They're going to need imprinted like soon. That or they have like an hour left. If that's the case, I'll probably just pod them because I'm going to hop off of here pretty soon. Let's see. I heard that they might be a kraken of some sort of pirate fights on open water. Yes, I did see that. Sorry, I was looking at your thing. I did see that in one of the community crunches. I think had mentioned something about that. An hour and a half. Yeah, oh good. Take that egg though. Thank you. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The Kraken's going to be really cool, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna have to pod them up in just a minute. I'm like determined to finish what I'm doing though. So I need to put those guys away too. Blue. Blue is cool, but I feel like it pulls away from the blue that's over there. I feel like it would be too much blue. Let's see. Yes? What you doing, honey? Coming to say hi. Are you like, why are you not in bed yet? Normally I'm off at like 10, which was like almost 2 hours ago. Also wonder if there'll be further new canon DLCs like Ark Lost Colony tied into the story. Yeah, I don't know. I'm frozen. I'm like frozen. Are we crashing? What happened? The cat popped up, I said hi to the cat, and then now I'm frozen. Silas, what did you do? I'm blaming this on Silas. Are we crashing? Just need a good Vassy. Yes. I don't know what's happening right now. I can only assume I'm crashing. The game heard that I'm about to get off and it was like, you're about to do what? I think that at this point, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just hoping it lets me back in. Okay. Probably not for a minute. It's probably gotta wait until it disconnects me. Hopefully the server's not crashing, because I hate it when that happens. Like when you're about to get off. Is it gonna let me in? I'm not sure if the cat did something, but I don't know what he would have done that would have caused the whole screen to freeze. Either way, I'm glad I'm in. That was weird. Okay. Alright. Well, we are back. Okay. Sweet. Okay. The fog is also back. Let's go to the cloud and the fog. Okay. Almost done doing what I was doing here. Purple is definitely not going to be it. I was wondering about like these regular white ones. And then like if I was to scale them up. I think that is as big as they're going to get though. Excuse me, bat. I was thinking of the idea of doing the white ones because it's not as obvious, but yet it's still there, so it wouldn't be like too crazy looking. And then maybe I could still stick something else in there to make it look modern, but I don't know what. I don't know what I would stick in there. Then again, I like the idea of the orangish looking ones. Jeez, that's humongous. These ones. That's what it would look like if I scaled it all the way up. That's so big. Let's see, let's scale that back down. There we go. That honestly is not a bad scale. And see then, like, what I could do is wait for my menu. Different color crystal would be better. White just matches the rocks. Yeah, it does. It does also blend in with that background. I need to put this on a hot bar. I need to go get. I know I have a stack of these. Where are they? All right, here. Batty. What? See, what I can do is turn it a random direction, and then do like a smaller one, maybe just like a touch bigger. And then another like random direction. I hear the cat again. Make it like smaller. And then kind of like encircle it a little bit. It's kind of interesting. It's an idea. I think tomorrow what I'll have to do is figure out how I want to decorate it. I know, Silas. I know it's time for bed, isn't it? He's like, well, come on, human. Let's go. I'm gonna freeze your game again. Was that you that did that? What did you do? I think it was just, maybe it was expired. Expired saw I had you, and he was like, wait a minute, you traitor. Honestly, the orange crystals look kind of cool. What are you doing, buddy? Hi. You're so cute. I know, it's bedtime, isn't it? Well, I gotta go put everything away, though. I can't just hop off. Let me put everything away, and then we'll go to bed. You're so sweet. Okay. He's demanding his pets. I'm gonna put these guys away. I know. You're so sweet. I love you. Okay. I need cryopods. Do I have the cryopods on you? I have them on me. I need that cryo gun that some mods have. Makes picking up the babies so much quicker. Oh my god, I bet it does. You just point and shoot it at them. I know. Not paying attention to you. Alright. Can I pod them now? It's like, no, you must pet me. I am Silas, and I demand to be petted. He was really cute this morning before I was going to work. I noticed that I have these two chairs that are like pointed at the windows so that the cats can just sit and look out the windows. And there's one with dino balls, kind of like Pokeballs. That would be cool. But yeah, I've got two chairs and they're like pointed out the window. And normally there's like one cat on each chair. But Kingsman, thank you for the raid, dude. How are you? How was your night? I'm packing away stuff right now myself, but it'll be just 1 minute while I get everything put away. Welcome in, Chepe. Thank you for the shout out, Hulk. Crazy. How are you guys? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you had a great night on Ark. What did you do tonight, Kingsman? I don't feel like we got very many crystals tonight. Yeah, I know, dude. Normally I'm off way before. I got started a little late, and then I got lost into decorating, so I'm kind of still awake. But yeah, I'm definitely packing things up because it is way past my bedtime. Did a couple of the alpha manicores. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, I appreciate you guys raiding in. I'm about to open up these, can I reach that? Can I reach? I'm gonna have to throw. We'll just stand next to this one then. I'm gonna open up my crystals, go put the babies away, and then I'm gonna head to bed myself. We'll be lurking, I'll be lurking in some XP party prep. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, hopefully, you get everything prepped up for the XP party and it goes smoothly for you. All that pooping. I got scammed, no Phoenix Chibies. Oh no! Well, that sucks. Aww. A Phoenix Chibi would be really nice, actually. I never thought about Phoenix Chibis. I can't wait for the next event. Dude! Chepe! The next event is the freaking, is gonna be the Easter event with tons of chibis. Maybe you'll get a Phoenix Chibi then. I can't wait. I freaking love the, last year's Easter event because Eeyore gave me all of those eggs. Do you remember I sat and looked through all of those eggs? That was a lot. And then they all got auto-decayed when I left. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I need my collection. I love the Easter event. It's definitely one of my favorites. That one and the Halloween event. I'm sorry, where is the obsidian? Okay. It is alphabetical, it is below me. Just like seeing all of this crystal. Oops. What did I just eat? I just ate an egg. Did I just eat the egg that I picked up? I sure did. Oh, he's playing with the dog. Okay. I thought he was crying at me again. Alright, well we got a little bit of obsidian. And I got a gun. Watch out. Dude, I need more guns. I do like the guns. Got a ton of crystal, look at that. I put some pants on apparently. Here, put my pants back on. Get those off of me. I love gotchas. It's like the easiest AFK freaking stuff you can get. Ugh, let me walk. Let me walk or I'll shoot. Okay, I know you can move. There we go. Give it. Bloop. Bloop. Nice. Got 3K. I'll take it. 3K exactly. I'm so happy now. Could be this 90-pound metal tree platform. What else is on me that's so heavy? The 91 decor boxes? How much do those weigh anyways? Oops. 22, 40, 44 pounds. Okay, let's go. Where's my body? Take that. Just hold on to it. Alright, I'm gonna go put the babies away and then I think that I'm gonna head to bed myself. Awesome. These wrinkle rats are almost done. We're getting there. Tomorrow they'll probably be done tomorrow. What is 70%? Leave them out all day tomorrow. I'm gonna pot them though so I don't miss their imprint, and I need to give a couple of the sanguine elixir so that they'll be at 100% when I imprint. Okay. That'll be nice. Oh, the one's not hanging by his chin anymore. Sweet. It's like, is there anything that I was hatching to? Also, I forget, I had those two baby Maguanas up there too. I need to put those away. I may not have enough pods. I'm running out of pods. I need to, tomorrow, make more pods. I only have enough of the rats. For a second I thought my Maguanas died and I was like, oh no, they're just hiding behind him. You're adorable. Definitely don't want to miss your imprints, so I will be right back. I gotta go find a cryopod. You guys done growing yet? What are you at? 82. These were just orphans that I grabbed because I liked their colors. Don't ask me how they became orphans. It was a tragic story. Their parents died tragically. Okay, let's see. Oops, go under the stairs. I think I have another pot in here. Black Magic, dude, how are you? You're awesome. For taking in the orphans? or for making them orphans. I gave them a better life. Okay. Where is... Gonna go upstairs. I'm so ready for sleep. I'm also so ready for tomorrow. I'll be able to get a bunch of stuff done in here. I love Saturday. I love it because I can get so much stuff done on here. I would love to just like get the grinding area done tomorrow so I don't have to work on it. That could be all finished. I need to get some more of the outside done so that I like my base better. It needs some love. It needs some fixing. You can't come in! I'm sorry. God, it reminds me of the time whenever there was an event where they just kept putting gorgeous freaking pteranodons in front of my house, and every time I walked outside I just wanted to tame them. And I did. Alright, so I think that should be good. Everything's off. Nothing's gonna catch on fire. I think everything should be okay. I'm like, did I forget about anything? It's always so scary to log out of here. Just in general. Aw, thanks, Grimes. I appreciate that. I like the way how you make your bases and decorate them. Aw, thank you, Grimes. I appreciate it. And thank you everybody who came in with the raid on YouTube and for sticking around and hanging out. I honestly really appreciate you guys being here. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. So you will catch me on those days. I'm going to try to keep it up on the YouTube side as well. So Saturdays vary, but on the weeknights I'm always on. It's usually around 7 Central. But the weekends, it just depends on what I have going on. But I usually try to stream quite a bit on Saturday. So I will be back on again tomorrow. And I'll be working on the base some more, doing some more decorating and setting up of the grinding area. And making cryopods because I'm out. So hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night. I won't be able to raid out on the YouTube side of things because I do not have that ability yet. I did check into that. But on Twitch we are going to go ahead and see who's on, and I will take you guys around to somebody else here. Which is going to be Black Magic because Black Magic's on. Heck yeah. Very nice. Sweet. So let's take this party over to Black Magic. Wait, let's... There we go. Alright, guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And thank you, Anos, for hanging out and chatting. It was very, very nice. Very nice to meet you. You guys have a great night. I'm going to go ahead and throw up the ending screen, and I'm going to raid out. Take care, guys.